Good afternoon.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hope everyone's doing well.
Definitely
enough.
doing better, but yeah.
Yes, I'm not gonna pressure you too much because I know your situation today, hectic.
Appreciate it. I'll do my best though.
Let's see. Van is gonna be a couple seconds late. Pretty sure I got something from KB earlier today as well. Would not be surprised.
Right?
Oh, surprisingly enough,
Yeah, no, you should
no
be good.
message. No. I'm very excited to see how this goes out today because we left it off in quite a situation. Hope everyone else is doing well. Hope the week is going decently.
It do be going.
It do be going.
I guess I can mute my mic. Thank you, Twitch, for turning off my dark mode for some reason. Really? That hasn't turned off mine, thank goodness. But yeah, that's super weird. Yeah. For guild, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's ended right now. So yeah, we were almost 400,000 into gold. There's no way.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm 99% sure we're gold.
Ah, there he is.
We'll see what picture we have next month.
Professor himself.
Certainly.
Pixelmon is not NFT, thank you very much. Pixelmon is a legitimate mod for the Minecraft video game.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. Okay.
Mhm.
Then in that case, CryptoZoo?
CryptoZoo, yeah.
That's more like it.
There you go.
That's one.
I just saw
More of a sim game, but yeah.
a graph of the value of NFTs from conception to what they're worth now. I just came up with that MMO shit. I didn't know they actually made NFT games.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking crazy.
Yes.
The cheapest,
there
to give you an
are,
idea, the
indeed.
cheapest Axie on Axie Infinity was like $25 or something.
Jesus.
That's the cheapest. And they definitely go much higher than that.
Oh, I'm sure. If it's an investment kind of thing, I'm fucking sure they do. Be surprised if they got over $10,000.
Yep. They definitely go that high.
Yeah, what I've seen from NFTs is fucking crazy. Everyone wants to be Bitcoin.
Man, shit. I think everyone would love to be Bitcoin right fucking now. That's shit fucking insane.
I mean, I'm sure that shit is profitable if you're one of the people that's like in on the ground fucking floor of that shit and just buy low and just wait for shit to get jacked way up and just dump everything. But then
That's
that of course
all it is. It's
fucks
just
everyone else over.
right, but that's it. It's just the gambling situation
Yes.
of
Oh yeah.
that it's the concept of okay, you have a button directly in front of you, and you know that dial is going to go up and up and up. And the idea of the concept is you're watching a ticking clock that goes around clockwise, and you're betting to see when that clock hand turns counterclockwise. You get more money until that dial turns, but you basically lose all the money if it turns before you press the button. You get a
Yes.
lot more money if you do it immediately, You get a lot more money if you hold on, but the issue is the more money that takes out of the pot essentially means more money that you're losing. And again, it's
Yes.
just a major risk. It's a major gamble.
Yep.
And it's just a question of when to buy and when to sell. And
Like I'm sure it's
you're
like
pricing
NFTs don't
everyone else.
seem near as regulated as like actual like Bitcoin exchanges and stock market shit. So I'm sure like if you're the developer of one of these games and someone like some cash cow sells a bunch of shit, you can spin that around to be like, oh, look at the value of these things. This just sold for that. This just sold for that. Just keep pumping it up. It's just like dick value, like pennies on the dollar value. That's horrible. Honestly, not surprised. There's people.
You can
there's a
at
ton of people
least
that-
make more money on the damn Steam freaking marketplace instead of that stuff. Because at least then you can actually use that stuff.
Yes.
But no, I can't just believe I'd invest $10,000 into a PNG.
Oh, it's crazy. It's like I've just like I knew NFTs existed for a long time, and I've never really looked into it until like a couple of days ago. And there's so many people into that shit. It's fucking crazy. Just
It's
throwing money,
hilarious.
like I think like I've always in I mean, aside from like people being born with a silver spoon in their mouth, if you have a lot of money, you're generally good with money. There's people just throwing tens of thousands of dollars at this shit, and it just loses like 90% of its value almost overnight. It just keeps happening and keeps happening. Fucking crazy. Like the Wild West all over again for the fucking from the Wall Street days. No fucking regulation, just thousands
Meanwhile,
of
our
dollars.
sponsor for this session is just absolutely talking absolute smack about like every single one of them, and then just rage.
Yeah, no, I mean the whatever your spot. I'm sure that's a reputable NFT, of course. Like that's a legit one. That's the one people got to invest in.
Welcome to Dragon City.
Why does that sound so familiar?
It's
Look
an
it up.
old mobile game that
Look it
every
up.
single YouTuber basically got their hands in for a while.
Oh my god, I played this game. Oh
Yeah,
my
look it up.
god.
Yeah,
It was
like the-
Raid Shadow Legends before
Yeah.
Raid Shadow Legends was Raid
Yeah,
It was
Shadow
the
yeah,
Legends.
Raid
I was
Shadow
gonna
Legends
say,
before
Raid
Raid
Shadow
Shadow
Legends.
Legends.
Oh my god, I fucking played this game.
And before that, it was freaking like, welcome to
It
Hero
was
Wars.
Boom Beach.
Oh, was it
Boom
Boom Beach?
Yeah, it was Boom Beach.
A boom.
Oh
It was
my
Boom
god,
Beach.
Yeah.
I played Boom Beach.
There's that
freaking
there's that Mafia
Warpath.
one too, right? There's a Mafia
Yeah.
one too.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
very
Mafia's
briefly.
Crime
Mafia's a
City.
meme. Crime City's a meme, yeah.
Crime City is
Yes,
a
it
major
is.
meme. Level 1 crook, level
Yes,
50
yeah,
cops.
With Anna's
Yeah.
no indication
That's how the
what the
Mafia
gameplay's
does
like.
it.
Yeah,
That's how
it's
Mafia
like
works.
That's how Mafia works. Yeah.
It's like I'm still.
The other one that was perfect was just State of Survival. That had
Mhm.
people
Oh my
fucking
God.
questioning
State of Survival.
mobile games for
State of
so
Survival's
long.
So stupid. The ads are all over the place. Like, bro.
It makes you think for just a second that it's like the concept of like the Fallout shelter game,
Oh
like
yeah.
for just a moment, and then you actually just see the gameplay that it is, and it's just another ebony freaking
King
like
retired bullshit.
Kings
yeah.
of yeah.
You know,
It's
the
the
funny thing
Age of
is-
Empires that no one wanted.
Yeah, and now what's the newest one that's out? It's like Age of Empires, but it's mobile. Rise of Kingdoms. There it is. That's the
Oh,
I've seen that. It's- yeah,
the thing is, I actually played that once, and it's just so dumb.
I'm a huge fucking like classic Dungeon Keeper fan, and when EA announced that mobile one, I was kind of excited. I was like, shit, I haven't played Dungeon Keeper in like 2 decades almost. And then fucking started playing, and it's like this block will
Nothing but
take
whales.
this block takes 10 hours to mine. Pay us, like, give us gems, which you buy for real money to make it happen right away. And I'm just like, yeah, fuck this shit. And then like I've just been so skeptical of fucking mobile games after that. It
Every
ruined
mobile game is sus.
The mobile games are
God.
fine. The problem is the price gouging
Whales.
and the price gouging marketplace. That know exactly how to do it. Like you have buy this pack that's exactly 2,500 gems. but you can
Oh, yeah,
only
yeah.
buy 1699 gems or 3500 gems. There's no
Clash
2500
of Clans
gems.
was completely fine until the store became the main feature.
Yeah, multiple different kinds of currency to confuse the issue as much as
Yeah.
possible. How much
Right.
money you actually spend. And I'm sure a lot of those games really exist on the whole sunk cost fallacy thing. Like,
Mhm.
well,
Mhm.
I put 50
And
bucks in
the,
already. I mean, another 10 isn't gonna hurt.
And it's what's that called? Where the fear of missing out.
FOMO.
Right.
Yeah.
FOMO. Yeah.
Promo.
Yeah.
Check out this major sentient deal, 99% off, 5,000% value.
Oh no, Hamper's gonna start doing a FOMO deal. Son of a bitch.
Didn't that online Fallout game got busted doing that shit? Didn't they like
Fallout
put shit on their
Shelter.
store like it's on sale, but that was the price it like always was.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Fallout Shelter did that. Yeah.
No,
Yes.
They
76.
changed the title.
76,
to, like,
76.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
thought it was Shelter. Okay.
No, it was 76 before they changed their Atom store. They had a very
Oh, shit.
egregious store.
God,
they
it was
did.
so bad. I remember that. I was looking forward to that.
And now we're in a situation where New Game Plus is no longer an added feature anymore.
I mean, I will say with Fallout 76, I was honestly shocked that they got that engine to work in a multiplayer setting. Like, I didn't think it could be done.
Why? People have been modding that engine for years in
Yeah.
a multiplayer setting.
Competent modders, not the fucking
That's fair.
people at Bethesda.
That's true.
Jesus Christ, they've been using the same engine for like 2 decades.
And we're not even going to get into the situation of how companies talk about modders. Oh boy, that's a different.
Yeah.
That's a bag of beans that no one wants to play around with.
Oh yeah, I was honestly shocked how Bethesda ended up treating modders, considering they are a huge part of why people buy their games to begin with.
Oh, not even Bethesda at this point.
No, I know, but Bethesda,
Yes.
like, they existed on
Everybody.
mods. Like Skyrim, holy shit, dude! Like, it's a completely different and 100% better game with the right mods. Like 100%.
So what we're saying is, if everyone had Steam Workshop on every single console, everyone would just be happy. Fantastic. That's what we will learn today.
Yes.
So we need a
Exactly right.
damn workshop with all the mods, and everyone needs to just accept it.
Yes. I'm honestly shocked Steam hasn't managed to weasel its way into more consoles, to be perfectly honest.
They
They'd be
don't
so
want to.
prolific.
They don't want
really?
to. They're
Yeah.
completely
Really?
They have
fine
their
with
own.
what they have.
You're
They
right.
have
The
their own
Steam, you're right, they
console.
do have the
Yeah.
Steam Deck. Yeah, that is
So
true.
Steam's
And
mindset
every year
is
they
how
still
can
empty our wallets.
Yeah, their mindset, their business. This is literally their business plan: is how can they take what's popular and then make it their own and cause the rest to be obsolete. They did that with their video games. They had the corner of the market on first-person shooters, story-based games, that kind of stuff. Then they cornered the game launcher. Then they took VR, and now they're taking console.
Or they're trying to. I mean, I've heard the Steam Deck's pretty impressive. It's not not junk either.
Yeah, so that's
Give
their
them
business
time.
plan, and yeah,
Give
they've been doing a
them
good job.
time.
I think a big part of their annual, like what they take in annually, is from selling hats and the skim they get from the marketplace, where they take like 18-20% or something of every trade. Like, that's just printing money at that point. Basically charging people money to trade and sell the
marketplace
item.
basically pays for itself.
Yes.
And
Oh
then
yeah.
everyone's just gonna buy games because of the fact that the workshop has everything that they need. And it's just an ongoing money machine. They're just printing money at this point. So yeah, they could just sit back and just wait as long as they need for them to get the perfect console to just basically say, okay, it's our turn to rise up. We taken over.
Pretty much.
It's honestly just a waiting game for them.
We'll never see Half-Life 3 because
We'll never see
D&D.
Half-Life 3 because they have a major fear of the third number. Anyways, yes, back to Dungeons and Dragons. So we are now officially. Well, no, I love a quick 15 minutes before session just to basically get all the rants out and just say hello to everyone. It's basically a done deal at this point.
Pretty much, yeah.
So, small reminder as to what happened last week. The known as Grave Undertaking, have made communications and allies with a group of individuals within the tribe of the Zoltan, a group of Yuan Ti snake people that had been natives of Esrena for a number of centuries, however, has been encountering a number of forces from a invasive group of Grung, a group of frog like people that have been advancing down from the north and have been taking over the Yuan-Ti's land for quite some time. The Yuan-Ti, the Sizul members of Zoltan, a group of higher ranking members within the tribe, have been sent out as scouts, and sadly, three of them of the five have been missing. The group, after discovering that one of these encampments that have one of the Sizuls captured on their way towards the main objective for their group at the time, and heading towards the remains of Trist, a small city that had been a civilization before they had arrived to the island, and now has been abandoned from unknown reasons, and are trying to discover what seems to be some gem or some form of jewel that they know is ooze, a particular gem that the professor is seeking, or his father in particular. The group are now trying to find this gem for another rival family of the Branich family known as the Flickwits. The smaller individuals known to be gnomish and have not only tried to attempt to thwart the Branich family in the past, but also have been suspected of sending an assassin to try and take down the professor himself. The group now pushing into one of the nearby camps and sending their new companion, a treant by the name of Woody, that now sees Olive as some form of parental figure, charging forwards into the camp and starting a large battle in the middle of the swamp like interior, have gathered the attention of not only the Sizul himself, but the supposed leader of this encampment, and have been fighting for quite some time. So, start of the new round. Harry, you'll be getting us started.
Oh boy. Am I being aggressed? I guess I should have checked that. I am kind of being
You
aggressed.
are being aggressed. You do have two individuals
Who?
that are
Oh, were
currently
they?
heading towards you. You will notice that this one here is still rampaging at the moment.
Uh, let's take it with my new better rolls than last week. Do a sharpshooter shot on number 6
All right.
while aiming down sight.
Purple or yellow 6.
Uh, they are both 6, yellow 6.
Gotcha.
Uh, 16? Did
16 hits.
okay. This kind, angry gentleman will take 1 point of fire damage and 22 points of piercing.
Ooh, 22 points of piercing. Impacts against the side. You see him stumble for a moment. However, again, seems to resist fire damage and is able to
Oh
keep
no,
moving
my 1
forward.
fire damage.
Yes. He still stands.
Well, we're gonna have to take a second shot at him then, because
Go
I don't
for it.
like that he's still standing. It'll also be a sharpshooter shot
All right.
for 20. 22 or 23. So
That will hit.
and he will take 1 point of fire damage, and then
All right.
17 points of piercing.
17 points of piercing damage. He hurts. That's hurting
Yep,
him.
he's up with like 2 health.
No. Not just there.
That was a joke
He
because
seems to
now
look
dude's
more
gonna finish
alive.
him.
Gotcha.
Not the king, for Christ's sake. The one.
Oh, the king
The
is
king
dead.
is dead.
Yes, finally.
The king is dead.
After like 3 rounds
The
of trying
crown
to
has
kill him.
fallen.
Harry killed the king and got a freaking grip point back.
No, I don't think I killed the king.
I
Was
killed
you?
the king. It was
Oh.
me.
I almost killed the king.
Yeah, no, we
you almost
attempted
killed
to
the
kill
king.
him. We attempted to kill him several times.
You almost had him.
But Harry, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I have. Bonus action all expended.
All right. Daisy,
Well, hold on.
you
Can
are
I
up.
move? Where can I move? I
You
could
can move.
Sure, hold on. I have to shift a lot of small things around on the screen. And we'll shift to there.
Gotcha. That will
Not sure
be
if that
your
even makes me
turn.
farther away, but I feel like it does. So
All right. Just so you know, there is a blazing wall of fire directly in front of you.
yep. But there's also no trees where I'm at directly, so I imagine I'm good.
Well, we'll see if you're flammable or not. Daisy, it's your turn.
All right. So, seeing Dune has been rendered immobile, I will cast Sanctuary on Dune
Okay.
and just. Oh, that's not the wording, game. There's the wording. And then using the Jade Extender, I'm gonna try to smack number 8 red.
Using the Jade Extender. Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
Nice. Fuck's sakes.
9 is sadly going to miss as it quickly jumps into the air, deflecting your attack and pushing it down against the water.
Well, that's it. That's everything.
Gotcha. Is that really everything that the Jade Extender does? Hold on.
Bro, the Jade Extender is just a basic plus 1 quarter stuff, and
You
I'm
can
one
turn
handing
into a
it.
back scratcher, I think.
No,
Bonus action using the magical word can cause this 5-foot staff to double its size for 1 minute.
Pretend you're like early era Goku.
I was saying back scratcher. Yeah, you gotta get around that shoulder, extend it,
yeah, it's basically then gives me a 10-foot reach, but it's whatever.
or make it parallel and shove it into some dude's chest to try and push it away. But however you want to
Yeah,
do
but
it.
that's a bonus action, and I need to save Dune.
You do have you did use Sanctuary.
Yeah, yeah.
So yes. That is your turn, unless you want to
Mhm.
move.
No.
Gotcha. Vannon, you see that this place is indeed quite on fire. As at this point, Professor, you are starting to hear a chuckling and cackling sound. This is getting quite fun. Quite fun indeed, my dear boy. Let it burn. Let it burn to ashes. Come on, boy.
So when right here, is this actually water or is this like right here? Is that still
That is
dry?
water, yes.
Even this little spot right there?
From what you can see, the land is between here and here.
Okay. That, yeah. All right. I'm just going to go with Shell Touch onto that guy. Number 6, yellow, orange, or whatever it is.
Gotcha. Make your attack.
18.
18 hits.
12 necrotic damage.
12 necrotic damage. Hot damn.
Good roll.
drawing the energy from it, you do see the life essence of the creature being pulled. He is not down just yet. He is
And he
on
can't.
his last.
He cannot regain any hit points until the end of his
Oh,
next
okay.
turn.
Yeah, he's looking rough. Is that
I
your
forgot about
turn,
that part of it.
Bannon?
Oh, let me move to here. This is
There we
still
go.
land there. Right?
Rob, just
Yep,
so I can start
just
planning on my next
moved.
move, can I see Harry from where I'm at, or is it just blocked by an inferno of trees?
With your past perception, you cannot see Harry. It is just a blazing inferno between what seems to be a few stubs of just pillars of flame.
Okay, because I was planning on trying to back up Harry, but I don't like realistically. I don't think I could probably see any of that going on over there.
You just see fire, smoke billowing out into the sky.
Guys, I think Harry's on fire.
Can
On your turn,
No, I
you
don't
can give
smell
me a
burnt
roll
hair.
for something.
real quick for my bonus action, can I have Ozzy fly down that direction? I can't
Yes, you
remember where
can.
he is. So he's probably like flying over that way. So it's probably gonna be at least 2 turns for him to get down
Okay.
to where Harry's at.
Let me go ahead and place Ozzy here. Oh, no, that's no token.
That's my
That's a
Facebook
dead
profile
token.
picture.
It's a Facebook profile picture.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna say MySpace.
Let me find
Cord
Ozzy's
has
token
somebody at
real
work
quick.
that her friend, his name is Tom, and every time she refers to him, he's like, "Hey, it's my friend Tom." I'm like, "From MySpace?"
God.
But the first time I
Nice.
said that, she just lost it for like 5 minutes. I'm like, "Are you okay?" Like, I don't know why, but I found that hilarious.
Okay.
Everybody had Tom
That
in their top 10.
should
60 feet. So yeah, he's basically be right over the middle of the fire.
gotcha. There we go. We have an owl. Okay, so
So 60 feet. Move. No, I can't. Well, yeah, there we go. He'd be right about here.
okay. And how high is he?
Above all the fire.
Have Ozzy give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
You cook meat above a fire.
Oh, Rob, I figured out how to do a multi-tile token.
Yes.
Multi-sided token. I should show you how to do that for like my undead.
I really should.
It's
You
really
Please
cool.
do.
It's super easy.
And for me too.
That's a good roll.
Yeah.
That
Strong.
is a good roll. Ozzy is able to maintain its composure while being gouted with ongoing flames that are directly underneath it. It
Poor
will not
Gazi.
be taking any damage for the time being, but it would be suggested to move him the heck away from there as soon as possible.
That's the plan.
That is your turn. It is theirs. After hearing the churring sound, they are immediately calling out into the air and starting to attack. These three will try and get onto Dune, who is currently stunned, and these two will be attacking Daisy and Olive. These three are going to be swimming up to here, and will be doing some shots. Shots, everybody. No.
Shot.
Let's see here. So they will be throwing spears towards Daisy and Olive. So there will be 2 attacks on Daisy, 3 attacks on Olive, and 3 attacks on Dune.
All right.
No advantage on Dune, however, correct?
Yes, because I am incapacitated. They do have advantage.
But they have to
Okay.
beat the sanctuary first.
There you go.
Yeah. Wisdom
Okay,
save. For
so-
With
Sanctuary.
wisdom 16.
Let's go ahead and
Wait,
start with
15,
Dune.
sorry.
So 16.
So that succeeds. So it's attack. That one missed.
Attacks with a 7, which will miss. Or he
That
does
way,
have
if it-
advantage, correct?
Yeah, it still misses though.
So that is a 16, which will hit.
Still
Miss.
misses.
Okay, got it. 23,
AC's
which
an
will
18.
probably
Wait,
hit.
is that a double attack from the same one?
No, it is not. So give me again wisdom save. 17. So
That's
23 to
actually-
hit.
Yep, it hits.
Man, these are wise grung.
Right.
4 points of piercing damage reduced to 2, and I need a Constitution saving throw, please, for the poison. Succeed, so you take no poison damage.
Sick.
Last one. 12.
Has to choose a
It
new
has to
target
change it. Yeah.
New target. So
or give up the attack.
it will direct its attack towards you.
Yep.
20 to hit.
Well, that hits.
Constitution saving throw, but you take 9 points of piercing damage, please. You do fail. So that's 5 points of poison damage. And there will be 1 spear, 2 spears on you, Daisy. 9
Misses.
and 11.
Misses.
Excellent. 3 spears onto you, Olive. 23 to hit.
That's an 8. That misses.
That's an 8.
His cloak.
Ah, good shit.
Yeah,
8. Nice. Okay.
That misses.
9,
And that misses.
10. All 3 miss as spears are sent towards you, quickly deflect and move to the side, easily able to use your cloak as some form of blurring mechanism. They are not happy.
Imagine they
2
wouldn't be at this
Grung
point.
attacking the warrior.
What is an angry grunt?
19 will
I
hit.
wonder.
16 will miss.
This has been
For
going on,
8
and we.
points.
I'm sorry.
Yes, go ahead.
Oh, have we heard the grung say anything that even resembles a language at this point, or are they just basically silent?
Yeah, it's mostly gurgling sounds that you can hear. Just
So they appear to be communicating with each other on some level. From
they
what I
seem
can
to be
tell,
communicating on some level.
Okay.
Mostly like a gurgling sound constantly bubbling out from their throats that you don't really are able to understand at the moment. Woody.
Right. Yeah, let's see if he'll help Dune. 5, 10, 15, 20, and 20, sorry. He's gonna slam down yellow, orange, mustard 6.
Got it.
Is that at advantage?
That is with advantage.
Yeah.
He is flanking.
That's what I'd hope you say. 20 to hit.
Hits.
13 points of bludgeoning damage.
You turn around, you're like, Woody! As Woody just like, okay, Mom, brings both hands up. The grung just looks up, eyes wide, and you just see a splatter of black ichor beginning to just spray across the ground as the hand comes down.
Have you ever heard a frog squeak? Good
Just
job, Woody.
looks up, you see the hand come up. There's just a slight ichorish like pool that's resting underneath, and just like, I did good. Puts a thumb up.
I give him a thumbs up. Yeah. All right. We'll have him stay there.
All right. That is
That's
Woody's
it.
turn.
Yeah, sorry.
Gotcha. Auntie is going to try and get the heck away from there because he's got no charges left. So he is gonna go ahead and start decking this dude as much as he can. 21. Finally, you have no charges left. Now you start throwing actual hands. Okay, so
Yeah.
10 points of damage onto him for the first one. Second attack will be. I had to start talking shit. So 10
Yeah.
points. That's gonna miss. And he is gonna start moving around. He's gonna adjust. And we'll take some attacks of opportunity to get the heck away from there. Start making his way towards you guys.
For the
Miss.
fire.
Hit.
Wrong started.
You're 3. They're gonna make 2 attacks. 18 hits, 25 will hit. I'm gonna ignore that extra damage there. So that will be 20 reduced to 10. Kanti is still looking a-okay. And he is going to boom boom and dive into the water.
Sploosh.
Sploosh.
And is going to get to there.
Good lord.
Shark's got a swim speed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this guy doesn't mess around.
And
short.
now we'll grab a hold of this guy and get one more attack in. Since he's in the water.
Whack.
14. Come on, please. That one will do it. All right, so
You could honestly, couldn't you argue that would be an advantage because he's basically attacking from underwater?
You could argue
technically yes, but he still hits.
Okay, all right.
But that will be his turn. He's like, "Hey, you guys here to help me?
Yeah. Trying to
Yes.
get there.
Fantastic! About damn time someone said something." That is his turn. The elites, Grung, are gonna start freaking chasing him. Jump in, they
boy.
charge. This guy here is going to move up. Sea Dune is currently indisposed and going to try and slash as well.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Nope.
Has to choose a new target or give up the attack.
Has to choose a new target or give up the attack.
And he was gonna go do a melee.
Yep. Okay. So he will go ahead and forego the attack. He can't do. He's not going to attack his allies, so
No,
he's going
good.
to readjust and move to there.
New plaything.
Mom, there's something slimy in front of my foot.
Well, wipe it off.
Roger that. They are going to make attacks onto him. There is going to be Rampager. And one on you, Harry. Let's see. How far can he go? He can go pretty far. So he's going to go move to here, jump to there, get to the water, and fire. Short bow towards you. 19 to hit. I need a Constitution saving throw, please, Harry.
Nice.
Oh boy. So let me just double check if this is the thing. Nope, you are okay. You do not get stunned. Because that would have been rough. But you do take 8 points of piercing damage and 8 points of poison damage. This guy, Mr. Rampage, is
You
gonna
almost
stand
max
over the
rolled
king.
all of that damage, by the way.
I know.
That's stupid.
And attack purple 6, because he's the closest.
Yep.
Now he starts swinging.
He woke up.
He woke up and chose violence. So that's 4 points of slashing damage, and that's his turn for the time being, because poison doesn't do anything to these guys.
Mm-hmm.
But that will be their turns, apart from these two, hold on, need to make some scimitar swings. That hits, that hits. So 7, 16, reduced to 8. The shark. And that's their turns. Professor, you up.
Okay.
Olive on deck.
Yep.
Uh, let's see. Wait for Ozzy. Okay, just this little group, basically engaging my friends here. Does any one of the grung look more worse for wear than the others?
Give me. Actually, since it's at the start of your turn, give me a perception check, please.
Ace, I'm hot tonight.
I don't see the result yet. Hold on.
It's a one. It's a one. Just treat it as a
Oh
one.
boy,
It's a
okay.
one.
You can't help but look over at the blazing fire. There's no way anyone's ever gonna get through there at the moment, but you do see the owl that is currently residing over the blazing flames that you recognize to be Ozzy. In answer to your question, small group that you can see, all of them look reasonably well hurt after getting like impacted against most of the creatures that are nearby.
Okay.
Apart from probably the furthest few that are on the edge of the water, but all of them seem reasonably damaged. Small
Okay.
hints of wounds can be seen.
Okay. Let's just try to. We have to red 8. See if we can't kill him. I'm going off of God, I forgot what my. I wrote it down somewhere, but I don't know if I can remember what my stealth roll was before we quit last session. Hold on, I'm scrolling up. A 25 stealth roll. So I'm assuming I get advantage on red 8.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
On stealth.
Do we want to? No, son of a. Just take a straight shot. 24 to hit.
24 hits onto who again?
Red number 8. Kind of right in the
Gotcha.
middle there. So
Yep.
roll
Right at the bottom.
damage.
That
Yes.
hits.
And inflict wounds. Was that 21? Magical piercing damage.
Shoot over, taking that moment between the slight gap over Daisy's shoulder. Daisy, you're holding the concentration. You hear a slight whiz across your ear and your hair as a few strands just drift down to the ground as the grung in front of you is immediately impacted by a bolt of energy.
Beautiful.
That one goes down.
Okay, I want to. My strength is really, but what's my strength? -2. My strength is 6. So technically, how far can I jump with a running jump?
6 feet.
Okay. So basically, like, nah, I can't even clear like a square to. I just basically leap to the next square.
Pretty much.
Okay, I'm just going to. I'm not that high up. I'm 10 feet up. I'm going to. Actually, I don't need to. The fire's not that. Okay, yeah, I have a river between me and that fire. Okay.
I will say this. You are in the branches right now. You would have some elevation. I will say that if you give me a decent acrobatics check, you would be able to jump for over here.
That's what I'm gonna do, but I think I'm gonna delay. Like, I was more concerned about the fire reaching me. I kind of forgot. Like, I wasn't really have that water between me and it. I'm gonna hold any movement off till next turn. I'm just gonna shift a little closer and then kind of meld into shadow, just like a different position,
Gotcha.
and call it a turn.
All right. Go ahead and give me that stealth check, please.
24,
24. Gotcha.
and that's a turn.
Olive, you are up.
All right, Daisy, you better be able to take care of Dune. I'm gonna try and take care of these. Action. Armor of Agathis.
Okay.
Bonus action. We're gonna rage.
Okay. place your hands, the icy armor goes over your form, immediately feeling that cold breath escape you as you go into that rage and feel that immediate heat pulse through you. They look at you at the ready. You are staying there, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
You are happy to know that you have control of your token once again,
Okay.
as I am no longer concentrating on that.
All right. So he is no longer
Mhm.
rampaging.
Nope.
Oh damn!
Gotcha.
Really, he was free. Shit. His first turn when he's free. And you
His friend might still try and hit him.
Actually, give me a second.
I mean, this
Oh,
dude's
Let
been
me
yeah.
do
trying to
this real
beat up
quick.
his friends for the past minute. Like,
the other guy to hold him down.
Yeah,
Finally,
at
the
least
guy
a
that.
little bit of payback at least.
I mean, really, as far as
He-
6 know, 1 killed 5 and then started coming for him.
right?
Like, he doesn't really know what
As
happened. He
far
just
as
sees
6
5.
knows, yeah.
Harry, with your perception, you'll notice that this grung here just grabs a hold of his head, full to his knees, and just screeches out in the air and gurgling, just not sure why, but he looks mildly traumatized of what's been happening over the last few seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be me.
If you could understand grung, you could only assume to be what have I done?
Poor Grug.
Oh,
that
Five's
is your
having a
turn.
mental breakdown. Got it. Or One's having a mental breakdown. Got it.
Oh yeah, he's having a major mental breakdown right now.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Peering from the top of branches from the flames, he's like, "Oh shit!" He's gonna jump away, get out of that guy's range. Let's see if he gets this back. Actually, nope. Which is good for you guys. Um, let's see. Yeah, let's do that. He is going to swing his staff in the air as the sound of bells and ornaments begin to clack against
No, wait, he's
bone,
doing.
and you
the-
see vines immediately protrude and push up directly behind Woody.
Like a vine wall.
That is a vine wall that has just enclosed around Woody and your group. Professor and Vannon, you see what seems to be a almost 30-foot tall vine wall that just blasts up from the ground and seems to cut off your path and vision from the rest of your companions for the time being.
Well, shit. That little shit.
And he is gonna go ahead and fucking book it. Just gurgling out into the air, throwing the staff and swirling it as these two seem to ready themselves to protect. That is the end of its turn. Dune, you are no longer stunned.
Alright, it's time to fuck shit up then. We're gonna go ahead and make some attacks on 2. Yellow 2.
All right, gotcha. You are flanking for the fact that Woody is there.
Alright.
Ooh.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Off the rip, okay.
Good morning.
Morning,
There it is.
sunshine.
There it is.
Hot damn.
Yeah, so that's
So, let's
21
see.
points of slashing damage plus, let's see, half of 4 points of fire damage.
4 points of fire damage.
Where's the force coming from in that roll?
That's for
That's
nighttime.
in case it's night, yeah.
In
Oh
case it's
yeah,
nighttime, yeah.
yeah.
See, yeah, that hits. He's hurt. He still stands.
All right, second attack will be 9
23 does
points
hit.
of magical slashing.
Another 9 points of magical slashing and 1 point of magical fire.
I thought you said the second attack didn't do any fire. It was just the first attack, and then the bonus one for the third attack.
Oh no, every attack.
Okay. You still standing?
Still stands.
All right, bonus action. We're hitting one more time.
Go for it.
Nice
11
attack.
points of slashing and 3 points of fire.
Not with this one because you're doing it with the off blade. So
Right,
this will
right,
not
right,
be
right. Okay.
with the fire. So it will be 9 points of slashing,
11 because of my rage.
11 points of slashing.
FY
With that 11,
Sanctuary is
that will
gone.
bring it down.
Yep.
Nice, good.
That additional 2 just got it.
That's a good down there.
I'll just stare at number 3 and that'll be my turn.
He looks down at the dagger, then looks at your glaive and sees he's extremely outclassed here. But that will be your turn. Harry, you are up. Daisy on deck.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to rage. I mean, second wind.
Oh, okay. I was about to say multi-class.
Ooh.
Multi-classed over the week.
Ow!
Without a level?
Tell me your secrets.
Tell me your secrets,
Um,
witch.
Getting your second
Wish
wind.
that would've been better,
Well,
but
that's pretty decent.
My second win.
um,
7.
and then I'm going to pull out the pistol. And how's the guy looking in front of me?
He's okay. You've shot him a few times, so he's
I have
clearly
advantage for
bleeding.
the high
as you-
ground.
No.
Uh, um, then I am just going to do a standard sharpshooter shot on.
Got it. Fire away.
Well, that would be.
It wasn't a 1.
Yeah, it wasn't a 1, thankfully.
That will be a miss.
Close. He's close. You're flustered.
I know the last time you had an enemy that close.
The siege.
I think so, yeah.
Siege.
Well.
What you
I'm
got,
going
Harry?
to take and do. Yeah. I'm gonna
We'll be right
do
back.
a second sharpshooter shot.
Go for it.
Oh my god. It's gonna miss.
14 misses.
Um,
In the technical sense, that was a 9.
yep.
Again, we'll miss. Impacting against the water surface, you see splashes as it looks over at you, slowly retracting from the surface again and bringing up Shortbow at the ready towards you. Anything more, Harry?
Um, I'm looking through feats and traits to see if there's anything else I can do here.
Action, bonus action has been spent. You have movement.
I don't want to do this, but I have to do this. I'm gonna action surge,
Okay.
and I'm going to take another sharpshooter shot at him.
Go for it.
Um,
He's
15.
still not done.
15 hits.
Thankfully. And he's going to take
I'll use
4
your action
reduced to
surge.
2 fire and 20 piercing. So 22.
22 points of piercing damage.
No, 20 points of piercing, 2 points of fire
Or
because
20 points.
resistance.
Got it. So 22 total.
Yeah, is what he takes.
22 total. Hold on. Does that bring it? Harry, I'm going to take this from another game that I use. You are the king, essentially, right now. The king of single digits. This sucker's on death's door, and he is not able to get down.
And I still have one more shot
God
left, right?
dang. Yes, you do.
I'm just gonna take a regular shot at him without sharpshooter.
Got you.
Still rolls a 6. I mean, it's like plus 10 to hit. There you go.
Yeah, that hits.
1 damage.
Yeah, that is.
This time, now readying and aiming down directly down the barrel, you just fire the last fourth shot, and you do see just the hole directly down the middle. You see him finally just rest back against the water, no longer moving.
Okay.
Great point.
With that, I head back over here to kind of be a little bit farther away from the fire.
Gotcha. And that is your turn?
Yep.
Gotcha. Daisy,
All right.
wall of vines build directly behind you.
How injured do my allies look right now?
Olive, Dune,
I'd say wounded.
Let me find the word. I think it's wounded. Bruised.
And what about Woody?
Woody is.
Woody's wounded.
Woody's. No.
He hasn't
Yeah.
reached.
Yeah,
He
he's
hasn't
wounded.
reached bloodied yet.
Yeah.
He's wounded.
He's looking like fall in the middle of summer.
Yeah, basically. All right. Let's see how much of this gets used then. Channel Divinity, Preserve Life. So first off, I will heal myself. I think it is 17 points. And then let's see, how much will Woody get? So Woody
Bring him half.
up to half, yeah. So right now there's
7.
23
7.
points. So okay.
Mhm.
And then there's 16 left, which will go to Dune. And okay, Dune's bruised, then that's it.
All right.
16 points go to the 8 there.
How far is your range?
30. Wait, oh, good point. He is within 30, so the other 16 go to the shark man if he's below wounded.
He is not below wounded.
Yeah, there you go.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, well, it was worth a shot.
What's the shot? Yeah.
Alright, so
You have seen him take a few hits, but like Dune, he is, and at this point, Olive, he is seemingly taking some of these hits with ease.
Right. So, bonus action, move my spiritual weapon over. Gonna smack 3 over here. 3 orange.
Got it?
and it's going to hit with a 25
Oh, yes, it will.
for 7 points of force damage.
7 points of force damage. Bonks him on the side of the head. He just like looks over at the blade and then looks over at you, gurgling out into the air.
Don't gargle at me, bitch.
Focus on
That's-
me.
That's right. And that's it. That is everything I can do.
What the hell did he say?
I think he's mad at me, but then afraid of you. I don't know.
Good.
Bannon, you're up. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Since it is your turn, I need to roll fire check. Yep. Fire spreads.
Oh boy.
So, see here, I need to go to the map. Get one of these suckers. And let's spread some fire. Fire spreads over here. And fire spreads over here.
Not good for
He's in water. He's
Yeah, I suppose they
fine.
all
Yeah,
they're all
they're in the
water.
water, so
Yeah.
they're fine. If you were on land, you just know this stuff is going up.
Which means we have to move soon.
Yeah, you know, jumping over to doesn't sound as tempting anymore.
Vannon, you do see a 30-foot vine wall right here. You do see the flames are starting to catch towards this tree over here.
I'm going to move
We go ahead and bring
here.
you back up.
So I'm going to try to make sure I stay on the land.
Yep.
And then I want to move Ozzy right there.
Okay.
And have Ozzy just make as much noise to try to get Harry's attention as possible.
Have Ozzy give me a performance check.
Would that be charisma?
Charisma, yeah.
-2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 13.
Yeah,
Oh,
not bad for -2.
Harry, what is your passive perception?
I think it's 15.
15.
I think so. Does it have, no, don't know if it's
Okay.
PP or AP on there.
You can hear the cresting sound of an owl echoing out into the air.
You may not be here
Coming
right
from
now.
the north.
Are you asking about me?
Yes,
Yeah.
I am.
Sorry, I was not here.
No worries. You do hear the sounds of an owl coming from the north, and it is trying to get your attention.
Am I allowed to do anything now?
Not at the moment. You do
Okay.
see an owl that is similar to a snowy owl of Vannon's, resting directly towards the tree line. Vannon?
And then for my action, I will look through Ozzy's eyes, which it takes an action to do, but
Mhm.
so I can see through Ozzy.
Yes, you can. As you look over, you still see the flames licking out from either side behind Ozzy's wings as the flames do continue to burn. And in the corner, you do see Harry currently reloading, getting another bullet into the chamber with his pistol. One of the grung currently dead in the waters below. No one else currently harassing them, though. From
So-
your perspective, anyways.
That's all I got. Action, bonus
Alright.
action. Yep, move it.
It is their turn. And they will try their best to attack. So they are getting out of the flames as quickly as they can. This guy is staying in the water and trying to attack. Moving in. We'll move in and adjust. We'll move in as well.
Can he take the spot that my spiritual weapon has?
That's a good question.
It's right there.
Because I know the
You know,
spiritual weapon
okay.
has no HP whatsoever. Just
Well,
there.
he'll move there instead.
Pretty sure he can be in the same spot.
Unless
It's
you
like
play
ethereal,
Baldur's
isn't
Gate
it?
3, then Spiritual Weapon's actually a great tank.
Really? That's interesting.
It really is.
It has
I've
taken
actually
so
done
many
that
hits for
before.
me.
Oh, yeah, I've done that before. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
See, and they are going to actually move to there, protect, and fire their spears. So there will be 1 attacking Daisy, 2 attacking Olive, and 2 attacking Dune.
Okay.
So 1 on Daisy, 15,
Misses.
2 on Olive,
That's a
23, and
miss,
12.
and that's a miss.
Oh, that's right, 11,
Mm-hmm.
disadvantage. And Dune, 19, 24.
For the first one, I'm gonna use a reaction to roll a d8.
Nice.
It's 19 still meets and beats. Okay.
Got you. So both of those will hit.
Yep.
Con saves, please. Both successes with a 14 and 15.
Awesome.
So no poison damage on your end, but you do take a total of 9 points of piercing.
Okay.
And let's see, they are going to spear, misses, misses, misses. As they all try and shoot spears and try and stab the Sizul as he's currently in the water. Seemingly unsuccessful for the time being. This one here is going to just start dragging this one out, just pulling him along across the water, and he's just trying to get him out. Woody,
All right, we're
you're
gonna
up.
have him. I want to help Dune, but he'd probably come closer to me, so we're gonna come up this way. 2, 3, 4. We'll have him beat up Red 5.
All right,
Character
squish.
sheet. There we go.
What did
And
they have advantage?
Oh, yeah.
Because I currently have those staff out, so I'm technically
Yes.
a melee.
12 is
Oof.
sadly going to miss. Slams into the ground. The grunt quickly moves aside, not as unperceptive as his companion, and is going to just look up at Woody, then look over at you, just gurgling out again.
Little squish ball moves quickly. Yeah, you'll deal with me next.
That is Woody's turn.
Yeah, he's done.
Gotcha. Suzul-Kanchi will try and hold these guys off for the time being, seeing you guys are dealing with your own situation right now. However, he is in the water, and he likes that. So, he's going to start swinging. 17 is going to hit this one here for 19 points of damage, which hurts the heck out of him, but he still stands. Goes for a second swing. With a natural 20 will hit, and that just destroys that one. Comes around for another attack on number 8, since he's in the water. 20 does hit for another 17 points of damage. And this one's looking pretty wounded as well. And we'll once again move away from these two and adjust here. Don't mind if I get involved, do you?
No, not
All
at all.
means.
The more the
Oh,
merrier.
Excellent.
There's plenty of slaughter.
Both of those will hit him, however, so he will be taking 9 points of damage. And that will be his turn. They will move up and just trying to get a flank on him. This guy's just accepting fate at this point and just being dragged along. He ain't doing nothing. He's just holding on to his head. He don't want to be fighting anymore.
Good job, you scarred one. Good job.
Yeah, no, I took that one spell, took out like several people for many turns, and this guy just mentally snapped. So he's going to a psych ward.
What's the equivalent of a
okay.
grunk psych ward, I wonder?
Hot
It's
bath.
just a nice pond with a gentle brook and a waterfall.
With the gentle moving of the leaves in the
take
background.
another 11 points.
Maybe a
of
lily
slashing
pad to
damage.
call his own.
Yeah.
He is starting to look a little more wounded.
Is that Shark Boy?
Yep.
Okay.
These guys are basically jumping on his back at this point. You see them like just stabbing and trying to bring him down. And he's like, just don't mind them. Everything's gonna be fine. Professor, you are up.
Okay.
On deck.
Yeah, so I'm going to try to hit the little shaman guy that I see running around and casting spells and shit.
Go for it.
Yeah. 24 stealth roll. Advantage.
That does succeed in getting past his vision.
Okay. I am going to overcharge this. We're just gonna go for broke here.
All right.
16 to hit.
16 hits.
Nice. So we will do that, and then we will drop the inflict wounds. Oh, 40 points of magical piercing damage.
40
before-
points. Of
Right before the
piercing.
professor shoots, he's heard the mutter, "Smile, you son of a bitch."
You quickly bring the crossbow at the ready. Fire. As you look for just a moment, you see his eyes go wide towards the crossbow bolt until there is no light in the eyes anymore. And he just drops.
Oh, he did kill him. Perfect. Okay. All right, that's an annoyance that's taken care of. Yeah, that.
Fine Wool disappears.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. So that looks like that area over there is gonna be an inferno. So I'm gonna stay here. I'm just gonna move back a couple spots, and again, the old bonus action meld into shadow, and call it a turn.
Okay.
24 again.
Go ahead and roll that stuff. 24 again. Okay. Olive, you're up.
Quick glance between Red 5 and Mustard 2. Which one looks worse?
Red 5 and Mustard 2. Red 5, definitely. He's been hit a few more times.
Sweet. First attack, Red 5. Let's go two-handed. Do we go two-handed? I don't think we go two-handed right now. There's too many people. One-handed. 28 to hit. Is that a 19? That is a 19, so that's a crit.
That is a 19. That's a crit.
Nice.
So we are going to do 22 points, 12 plus 5, 17 points of magical slashing damage.
25. So 12. So 17?
17, yeah.
Gotcha. Drops him immediately. Just slashes through.
Told you were next. Second is going to Mustard 2.
Go for it.
That is not what I did. Okay, 24 to hit.
24 hits.
And 12 points of magical slashing damage on Mustard
12 points of magical slashing damage. Slashing forward again. That hurt him, and he's not looking too well.
Darn, I was hoping to take you out in one as well. Oh well, you'll have to suffer. That'll end my turn.
On the Witch Doctor's turn. These creatures, seeing that he has fallen, start gurgling out into the air, and you see all of these guys looking over and immediately look like they're about to to run.
No, no, no.
We can have that now, can we?
Dune, it is your turn.
You are going nowhere. Attack number 3. First attack. Whoop. Baby. Okay. So let's see, that's 13
Brutality
points,
Oh, yeah.
begins.
13 points
Hell
of
yeah.
magical slashing damage, and then 8 points of fire damage.
8 points of fire damage. Okay. Reduced by half. Okay, he still stands.
All right, second attack. 12 points of magical
21 also
slashing
hits. Another
and 6
12.
points of
That
fire
brings him
damage.
down.
And then
Even with the
bonus,
fire, just cut down with the blade.
the bonus action, we're gonna attack number 7 with
17 hits.
13 points of magical slashing damage.
1 point of fire. He's hurting, but he still
That's
stands.
all I got.
That is your turn. That's
Yep.
where you stay.
Yep.
Okay. Harry, you hear the echoing sounds apart from the roaring and the hooting, sounds of echoing out gurgles and distant sound of what seems to be a horn echoing out into the air.
Is that like? Does it sound like a triumphant, like aggressive horn, or like a oh shit we fucked up horn?
Give me an insight check, please.
That's what I was hoping for. So
You think that this is definitely a horn to signal for a retreat.
okay.
It's a singular horn, clearly beginning to slowly fade away. It is very evident that this is an attempt to fall back and regroup. And you do see that apart from the one that you felled, the one that was intending to go towards you is currently bringing one of his companions across the water, away from your direction.
How does my movement work with water?
Half speed. And
Difficult terrain. Cost you double.
How does the jump work?
You need at least 10 feet, which you will have. If you move essentially 5 feet back, you'll be able to jump over here up to your strength score. But given your Harangon, you'd probably be able to do it anyways.
Do it with a rabbit hop, but I'm trying to avoid using the rabbit hop if possible.
What's your strength score?
+1.
Score.
13.
Total. Gotcha. You'll be able to jump 13 feet. So you will be able to make it over from here if you wanted to make that jump without a rabbit hop.
Okay. Yeah, I want to jump wherever I'd be able to reach if I have to like run this way and then jump this way, or however I have to
So
go about
you'd
jumping that.
make it to there with 25 feet.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action dash. Before I do that. Damn it. Damn it, really? Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna get to there. And yeah, that's it.
Okay. You still have your action, I believe.
I thought that the dash was my action.
Oh, I thought you bonus action dashed.
I don't think I can.
Oh, you said bonus action dash. Okay, so that's your action and dash. Got it.
Yeah, I think I have to as an action.
All right. Just double checking. Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
you make it there. No bonus action being used. That will be your turn. Daisy, you're up. Vannon on deck.
All right. So, all right. I am going to. Wait, stow is an action, right?
What's an action?
To stow a shield, so I can two-hand my
I would say that's a
staff.
bonus action. Bonus action.
Okay, never mind. We're going one-handed on this. I'm going to smack number 7 with the Jade Extender.
Okay.
A
Hits.
nice. 1 point of bludgeoning damage, and then 8 points due to Blessed Strike.
Okay.
And that's
So
that's
gotcha.
that, and then Spiritual Weapon will smack 7 as well.
Okay. Go ahead and roll attack.
21
Yes,
to
that
hit
hits.
for 10 points of force damage.
The spiritual weapon comes around you, forcing forwards, only for the momentum to swing and impact against the back of the head. You do hear a sickening crunch before the spiritual weapon retracts and lets the grung fall.
Get pickaxed, bitch. All right, fun. Now I'm gonna move.
Is that your turn? No, you're moving. Cool.
Yeah.
You got movement.
Yeah. Up here.
Okay.
Into melee with number 2.
All
And
right.
that's that.
Vannon, I will let you roll this one. Give me a D100, please. Okay. Fire spreads.
It never not doesn't spread.
It is a 20% chance for the fire to not spread. And
It is a Raging Inferno at this point.
it is a Raging Inferno, and I need Woody to
Certainly.
make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Man, why you gotta do them dirty like this? Why couldn't the lower one spread? Jerk.
The lower one is spreading.
No,
Both of them
it's
are
not.
spreading.
You lie. Dex. Amazing. Yeah, he did.
Okay. He is vulnerable to fire damage, correct?
Oh yeah. Unless you count the many turns he stayed in the water. He could be waterlogged tree. No, he's vulnerable to fire.
He takes 2 points of fire damage.
Nice.
However, he is on fire.
Yeah.
Run,
So at the start of his turn, he will be taking an additional 1d10. Keep that in mind. Vannon, fire is spreading quite quickly. As you do notice now, as the vine wall has fallen, Woody's on fire.
So, for my. Alright, firstly, I was going to drop the whole seeing through Ozzy's eyes. I think that's his free action to stop that.
Nice.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to fly Ozzy down this way. And then my movement will move to here next to Professor. And
Hello.
sorry, I didn't see you there.
Yeah, I forgot. Like melded into the
You
tree.
said that. That's not done. And then, can I see number 9?
Yes, I will say from this angle, you'll be able to see number 9.
Okay. I'm going to do a chill touch onto him.
All right.
21 to hit.
21 hits. Yes, it does.
12 necrotic damage.
12 necrotic damage. Throwing the essence from him, he is still standing since he is fresh. Hasn't taken any wounds just yet.
And that's it.
All right. Before their turn, Daisy, you are also in the flames. I need a dexterity saving throw, please.
Yes, sir. Yahtzee.
You take 1 point of fire damage and are
I take
considered
0
on fire.
because of the cinder clasp.
That's the cinder class, but you are considered on fire.
Okay, I'm on fire, but I take no damage. That's an
Gotcha.
absolute win.
At the start of your turn, you will be on fire and you will be burning. So keep that in mind. It is now their turn, and they are running. They are hearing the horn, and they are making a full retreat. So there will be attacks of opportunity. Olive, Daisy, both of you are able to make attacks of opportunity.
Which
As
one?
this one runs, number 2.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, seeing her miss, I'm gonna go ahead and slash down number 2. 24.
Hits.
6 points of magical slashing. Yeah.
Points. Magical slashing. He is still standing, but he's running. This one here is also going to retreat.
I get an attack.
You have an extent. You do? Okay.
I have
so does
two
Shark.
10-foot reach weapons right now.
Yes, he does. He's got the
Yes, you
glaive
do.
and the tail.
And my tail.
Okay,
they
go
hit with the
for it. You can choose
glaive.
one of them. 13 misses.
Dang.
Step up, Dune.
I'm
Come on.
trying. I'm doing my best.
Conchi gets one of them.
Oh, getting decked. That's what they're getting.
Number 2 is just grabbed a hold of and slammed into the tree and is gone. But this one here is going to start running and swimming away. He's going to go. Yeah, he's getting full out of here. He's out. He disappears into the tree line. These guys disappear into the tree line. He's going to try and pull this guy over here as much as he can. He can't do much apart from pull. Woody,
Yeah,
he's on fire.
He is gonna frantically try to put himself out as he runs
14
towards.
points of fire damage total, including vulnerability.
Yep. As he runs towards the water to put himself out.
Woody's no longer on fire. Steam gouts out everywhere. You just hear, oh, much better. That will basically be
that's all
Woody's
he's got.
turn, just dousing himself in water.
Mhm.
Conchi is gonna look at you guys. We letting these waters run, or we having fun with them?
Have fun.
I say have fun.
Got it. He's gonna turn around, decking the first guy with an 18 for 20 points of damage total. Second attack, 20, which will hit for 16. That brings number 3 down. Swings a third attack to number 8 for 21, which hits for another 17 points of damage. And that one is looking on his last legs as well. But it is very clear that this fight has been won. And he is going to run. Disengage and move away. See how far he can get, actually. Because he is disengaging. There. Disengaging and getting to there. Professor, You see one running.
Okay. Let's do number 8 is taken off, basically. Or trying to?
Yeah,
Okay. Does he look wounded at all from where I'm sitting? Or
very.
Okay. So let's not get fancy with this. I'm just going to with a 24 stealth, I'm assuming advantage plus his back is turned to me, so I don't know that he's very aware of me. Yeah, I'll just take a regular shot at him, see what happens here.
Gotcha.
God, I wanted to be a crit so bad. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Nice. So the bolt, ooh, and the inflict wounds. Not bad.
He
28,
runs, swings
29.
as quickly as he can. The bolt fires, impacts, and there is stillness.
Nice. No one escapes.
There were a few
Oh.
that did run.
I know,
Well,
I just wanted to say
technically-
that.
I'm not done
All
with
it-
them yet.
Yeah, all
there we
it's
go.
Yeah.
Um,
No, they are running. They are full running.
I can still hit
He
them
is
from
able
here.
to get away. You
yeah,
can?
then I'm just
Oh,
going
yeah.
to.
It would be her turn right next after.
I will
so-
say, if you're wanting to take pot shots, I will give you 1 round, because that will basically be them getting out at that point.
I don't know. He's carrying him. He's a little slow. I could probably keep up. I'll leave you. I'll try and put one yellow one out of his misery.
Gotcha.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we'll drop rage, bonus action, Eldritch Blast. Yeah. 22. 8 points of force, and 23.
Hits.
5 points of force.
He is still standing with those hits. He clatters to his feet, and these two make a full dash out of there.
Yeah.
I turned myself out of fire. I don't want to burn.
Yep, you jump into the water. The
roll on the
large
ground.
shark Yuan-Ti individual steps up. Well, I greatly appreciate each and every one of you helping me. Now, allow me to help with this situation. See him clap his hands as immediately there is a gathering of waves within the water that begin to pile and rise and eventually begin to douse the flames that cover most of the trees.
Rob, can I retcon something? I forgot.
Sure,
Can I take Red 5 Soul?
you can.
Okay, I'm gonna Accursed Spectre Red 5.
Got it. You take a hold of the Grung's chest, pull out the essence of light that remains within it, seal it. Now, I would suggest, given the fact that fire that you guys made, it probably brought a lot of attention. So, I suggest, unless you want reinforcements to arrive, you get yourselves out of here.
Yeah, I was under the understanding we were just coming to save you and then heading on our
Oh.
way.
I greatly appreciate your assistance. I do have to say, magic really ain't my forte.
Me either.
Yeah, I understand that. We are greater minds think of better situations.
Exactly.
Yeah, I like this guy already. He just like reaches over, like grabs a hold of the forearm, full on huntsman shake
We
over
all know the
towards
meme.
Dune.
I'd do it as
Yeah.
well.
He says he's not one for magic because I'm pulling the soul out of a grung. He's turning it into a specter. Yeah.
Just
Can I pick
looks
up the crown
over in your
arrow?
direction.
She's
You look down at the crown. You reach down towards it, and it disappears into starlight.
Damn cat.
Yeah, she's a little weird.
I'm not weird. I just know how to use all my materials.
Magic.
You know, I would usually say this is blasphemy, but I'm used to it now. And since the Raven Queen allows it, I'm fine with it.
You all hear a sound of a horn, now distinctful outside of the sounds of combat. Harry, this is the exact same horn that you heard before.
As I approach, I just said they're still running. We don't have to worry about them for at least a little bit.
All right.
The sound of the horn seems to be going in the same direction that they went running.
Well, let's see if they have anything useful. Especially that
Well,
leader, man.
I will go ahead and let you take care of that. I'm gonna probably head back to the sword park.
Safe travels.
Yeah, let them
Yes.
know Grave Undertakings was.
Yes, Quinville was the one who sent us for you.
Oh yeah,
Just looks over each and every one of you.
the accursed
Oh,
specter
fuck.
waves.
By the seven sisters, you gotta be kidding me.
How so?
No, don't need to worry about it, Queen of Hearts. Don't need to worry about it.
Just
Oh,
starts making his way away.
Oh, he knows.
Starts
Wow.
looking down.
yes. I'm sure all of them know.
He knows your special name.
Hey, dare imagine. You made friends with him. I'm proud of you.
Wait, hold
Hey.
on. Just a second. You guys don't see the things in front of you.
The what? I look wherever he's.
I start looking too.
He stops for a moment.
You know, the things across your chest. You don't see the mark.
The what?
I look down at my chest. Do I see anything?
I mean,
You do not see anything.
I only see my scars.
Just shake my head.
Oh,
I will like look down
right.
at his fur. I'm a little unkempt, but I don't think that's any reason to call me out.
Well, let me see. Ah, right. Sorry, I need to remember. I see things that you other people don't see. It's a gift from the big snake. You probably know her already.
Yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
we met her.
Right. Anyways, I'll go ahead and leave you be. Now, which way is Azul again? So times
He just starts making his way down south.
Safe travels, friend.
I'll say an infernal safe travels.
He waves his hand as eventually, for a couple of seconds, Dune, those gashes and wounds that you saw along his back slowly begin to reform.
I'm happy he's our ally.
Yeah, me too. I wish I could do that. That's cool.
One day you may. A pat dude slightly on the back.
Ugh, I hope. So
Also,
cool.
Harry,
also, this form is creepy.
Yeah. Wait, what?
give me a perception check, Harry. Olive, you're going over to
Yep.
Staff Wielder.
I'm looting.
Okay,
Don't just
you
mean
go over.
creepy.
You see what seems to be a small satchel-like bag, mostly of run-down leather and fish skin. But you do see that there is a multitude of small fish that is currently residing in there. Obviously, a small snack pack. Apart from that, there is a small feather-like headband that rests over the top of its head. Nothing of major value you can see with that. The staff, mostly made out of bone, has a few ornaments and trinkets along the top edges. However, you do see small tuning forks and other small baubles can be seen resting on top of it. But no, again, major presence that you feel from any of these items. Seems very ritualistic and tribal in nature.
Um, All right, so no coins, gems, nothing of value worth taking.
Not that you can see.
How
All right,
big are
I'm taking
grung?
the headdress.
Like these average grung? Like how tall are they?
The grung look maybe around about 3 to 4 foot tall,
So
usually on the average.
if I were so inclined, would I be able to use their arrows that they're using in their short bows as crossbow bolts?
Not with the hand crossbow, no.
Okay.
And you take a look over most of these, you do see that there is a very distinctful purplish and blackish sheen, almost similar to the liquid that is constantly like coated along their skin. You have a feeling that touching these arrows would also be a bad idea.
Ooh. Looking over a couple of their bodies, do they appear to have like any kind of like containers or like reservoirs on them that would hold this poison, or is it more that they're just like directly applying it from their skin?
From what you can see, there are no containers that are on these, and you do notice as you check some of them that there are slight areas along like the arms and the uh, outside of the hands that they've been basically scraping along due to the constant secretion of the
Ooh.
poison and just basically dragging it along the skin, applying and then letting it be.
In death, does it look like I might be able to create a couple poison bolts with what is on their skin just from the corpses around me here?
You can certainly try, but there is a risk of also getting poisoned in return.
If I get Vannon to help me with his mage hand, can I lessen that risk?
Certainly try.
Vannon, come over here. I got an idea. Can you help me?
Do you need a medical professional?
Oh, what are
Ye-
you doing?
I'm going to. I hold up a couple of their arrows. They've coated their arrows with poison from their skin. I'd like to attempt to create a couple bolts poisoned in the same way, but I don't want to actually touch them. Not, I mean, touch the grung. You know what I'm saying? Like if you look here, like under their arms and stuff, where they've obviously been dragging arrowheads along their
So you
skin.
need
I'm essentially gonna.
So you need
So
someone
you want
to
me to
help
rub
them?
the arrows in their armpits? Got it.
Oh, just hold the arm up, and I'll rub the arrow, just so I don't have to actually like touch the arm myself. You know what I'm saying? Like grab it with my hand and hold it up. Easier for me to drag the bolt
Woody
along the
comes
skin.
over, just like
Oh, hey!
grabs a hold of one of the grung, picks it up
rips
from
rips the
upside
arm out of the
down.
socket.
No, he just basically like grabs a hold of like one of the longer like leg limbs, hangs it upside down, like directly in front of you, like looking smiling in front of you. You do see scorch
Excellent.
marks and burn marks along most of the bark and the branches, but he smiles. He's
You
like,
know, Woody?
"Am I helping?"
Good job,
Yes.
buddy.
And you know, Woody, I am glad you made it. And then I will attempt to create. Like, I guess I'll just go for like, if I just a couple to see what I can get. Like, they're dead, so I doubt they're like still secreting the poison. But
They are dead and they are no longer secreting the poison. After the first attempt with one of the arrows, you do see that the poison no longer reapplies to the skin. It seems it's beginning to quickly dry out.
Woody, it was worth a try. Thanks, man.
You can get a survival check, however.
Okay,
So
I
you
am
will have
really good.
advantage
Oh, okay, very
because
good.
you're being assisted.
I'm very skilled at
Yes.
survival.
I was saying I'm gonna loot the rest of them and see if there's anything worth it while this is going on.
Oh, I've done worse. I've honestly done worse.
13. You are able to get maybe one or two of the bolts. The first attempt was
Okay.
basically a testing thing, but you quickly scrape with the attempt and immediately break one of the arrows in the process. However, with the next two bolts, you are able to get some form of secretion over the tips of the bolts.
Nice. Might come in
You
handy.
can go ahead and mark these as the grung bolts, grung poison bolts,
Grung poison bolt.
and it will be a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, or take an additional 2d4 poison.
Nice. Okay.
and eventually you do see most of the grung that are surrounding you begin to dry up and eventually just freeze in place, no longer creating that shiny exterior that they once were.
Oh, we met the grung.
I hate frogs.
Olive, give me an investigation check, please. You find that on the normal grung, it's mostly like wooden mismatched spears that have been secreted and covered in this form of poison that has already begun to dry up at this point. No form of currency or coin or any particular value on these creatures. It seems that these are obviously bottom of the pile. Very clearly not particular value to the higher ups. These are meant to be essential cannon fodder,
Right.
from your understanding. However, the elite warriors do have some mostly weathered, very old looking scimitars, clearly been taken from excursions and fights in the past. The short bows themselves, again, very ramshack, not particular major value. You think that after a couple more fights, a lot of these weapons would be either scrapped or put aside for damage to the wielder more than anything else.
All right.
But you do find one, let's see, scimitar per elite, which there is 4, I believe, that you caught. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elites. 6 elites. So you find 6 scimitars.
7.
That's 7?
Bottom left corner.
Same. Bottom. Yeah, I think I
One
counted
fled.
him.
One of them fled.
One fled.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6,
6, 7. Yeah.
7.
Oh, there's
7.
one up there. Oh.
So 7
There's also one down here on the
scimitars.
bottom left.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
that
we
one.
got.
Oh, okay. I didn't see
So
that.
7 scimitars of decent value.
All right.
You don't know if you're going to get the full exchange for these.
I think that they're inferior weaponry, so I would actually probably just leave them.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you didn't take the
know
bows
that
either?
these
No.
probably not good.
Is there anything that I, as someone who's adept with bows and tinkering, would be able to scavenge from these, possibly? Or do I think it'd even be reusable?
From your, even with a quick glance, and you know that it's very easy to salvage most things when it comes to like weaponry and the sort. Anything from these bows and arrows would be very, very dangerous to the wielder with prolonged use. You have a feeling that you'd put yourselves in danger using these weapons in comparison to actually finding any value in them.
Does the
When it
same go
comes
with
to
the
the short
scimitars
bows,
and the metal of it?
scimitars, you could probably salvage those into maybe a couple bars of resources if you wanted to put in the effort, but it would probably be more effort than value. If you were trying to turn them into ammo, perhaps, they could be considered a possible option.
I would like to not have to pay for ammo.
It would basically reduce the cost for materials for ammunition, mainly because of the fact that you won't have to use any issues with that. Let's see how
Yeah,
much
I'll go with
was- Okay, so yeah, you will have 7 scimitars that you could possibly melt down into suitable resources for ammunition. All of you hear the sound of a horn. On your ear, Olive, give me a perception check, please.
You're
Mm-hmm.
funny.
Uh-huh. You're
I'm
the
good at
closest.
those. Yeah, that's about right.
You're not sure how close it is, but it seems almost like that sound is cresting the tree line.
Yeah, I want to go with Shark Friend, and I say we need to head to our destination, guys.
Yeah, that's withdrawal.
So I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna
Let's
have
go.
see if Woody will put me up on his shoulders, and the Cursed Spectre will be on his other shoulder.
Yeah.
I would have run towards him, seeing the specter gets to the other side. I'm like, oh, fine, I guess I'm walking.
It's a ghost. You can get up here, Daisy. As
Oh,
the
God
Accursed
damn.
Spectre goes through the tree, comes out my body, and floats overhead.
Daisy,
Fuck yeah.
Thing's got 50-foot fly speed.
My
be right
God.
back.
50 foot. Jesus.
Yeah. Dude, if I keep Woody and he walks me, I can just take short rest as we go and just get my spells back every time. Like,
Oh yeah,
that's kind of why I wanted to ride the carpet, but then it exploded.
it did explode. If we can find someone who can repair magic items, I'm sure we can get it fixed.
Absolutely.
At least my impression from the way Rob described it is it's salvageable, but just not by us.
Right. I mean, Freya makes magic items, so she might be good.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe that dude in Kotal too. I bet can do it. The shopkeeper there.
Probably somebody over in Windspear too could.
Most likely.
Doubt it.
So.
We should probably get the hell out of here pretty quick, right?
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
After dust
Or at least
settles.
trying. Oh, Hectic, thanks for the Sea of Thieves work. We got the guild solid into gold ranking for the month, so
Hell yeah.
we get the animated portrait.
Woo! Yeah, me and Dammy this when you left.
Mm-hmm. Court and I got on for a little bit and did a little bit, and we got another like 200k to solidify it, but
Hell yeah.
Experience wise, we got to be pushing level 9 at this point, right?
Absolutely.
oh, easy.
That's something. After that fight when we showed up, and now this one.
Uh-huh.
Vannon,
Yes.
what is Van thinking right now?
About which part?
What is Vannon thinking right now? Just what would he be thinking of right now in this moment?
Probably how much of this forest can we burn down at this point in time?
Perfect.
Okay.
Normal
I
rational
need
thought.
you to make me an Let's see. You need to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Versus angry.
Vannon. Using 25 words, go ahead and give me a full detailing all of Vannon's current thoughts.
5 words.
25 words. As at this moment in time, Vannon, you know full well someone is prying into your mind. Daisy,
Yeah.
you look over towards the tree line and you see what you saw.
Guys, we should go.
That's what I've been trying to say. Let's go.
Yes, but he's the real deal. Let's go.
Who? And I'll just kind of look around,
Don't
not
look
really
around.
looking for it.
Just
Olive,
pay any
give me a
attention.
perception check, please.
This is how we do it.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it was actually pretty good.
You look over and
Yes.
Olive,
Yes.
you look over towards the tree line where you saw the original creatures, the grung, rushing off in retreat, and you heard sound of the conch shell that you
Mhm.
now recognize echoing out into the air. And you look over where Daisy's looking, and you see just in the cusp of your vision, resting within the dim light, you see 20, 30 figures resting on the ground within the branches. However, resting directly behind what seems to be a 6 foot, maybe 6'5", uh, individual, very much similar to the creatures that you have been facing. However, yellow bulbous eyes that seem to rise and bulge out at the top of his head, seems to have a lot more of a stronger gait than the rest, holding a great axe over one shoulder. However, you see what seems to be another head or figure that seems to twist and turn and look over the other shoulder in your group's direction. You see him turn the great axe towards what seems to be Vannon's direction, and Vannon seems to be looking around, clearly perturbed by something affecting him.
Okay.
And I will give you a picture real quick.
Yay, I like pictures.
This is who you see on the tree line. Let me find him again real quick.
Sure.
Where did you disappear to? There he is. Okay. That is who you see. And that bluish head that you see over the shoulder seems to be another living grung that seems to have some recognition with him.
That's effed and it's great. Okay. Ooh,
Congrats,
actually,
then I need to talk to Rob
You
about
did
that.
not hit the button because there's no way you could have been so
I'm
low.
pulling you back.
Let's
Yes.
Hey, real quick. As somebody who has had escapades with the afterlife and knows how to pull souls, do I get the feeling that this thing is an undeath of some form?
Which one?
The one you showed me.
Creature over its shoulder?
I thought it was like
Or the
connected to
creature?
it. The creature itself.
The creature itself does not seem to be a matter of undeath, no.
Okay, that's it.
If you're wanting to try and check the creature over its shoulder,
Sure.
you would need to give me an insight check.
Sure. You know what? Just for poops and giggles, let's add a D6. 29. I know his mama. I know what school he went to. I know his favorite toast.
Okay, insight. You look over and take a moment and see those eyes. You're familiar with the eyes of death. That creature that is currently resting over the shoulder of the one that is holding it,
Mm-hmm.
milky white eyes.
Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling one of them. Okay. Good to know.
Not the larger one, the one
Right.
resting over
The
the
small
shoulder.
bluish thing. Yeah.
The small bluish thing seems to definitely have the reek of death with it, or at least undeath with it.
Okay. Thank you kindly.
Mm-hmm. We'll go back.
Yep.
So you're saying that that is the fact?
I mean, that's what it
You-
sounds like, but
Like
I
you
don't know.
100% forgot to hit the long rest button.
Okay.
All of you see Manon grabbing his head, and immediately, the moment that he presses his hand against his head, a ring begin to pulse and immediately zap inside his head. And Vanna, you feel like your mind is cleared.
Woody, grab them all. Grab them in your hands. We're going.
Okay. He's gonna immediately grab Van and the professor.
Dude, Harry, hurry the fuck up.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to
I'm
get going
going.
a little bit now.
Jump
I'm
in his
already
hands.
running.
Word.
Yeah, and we're gonna head.
You are running?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. We're
Yeah, I
gonna
guess
head
I'm
let's
riding
see.
to
on
the
Woody.
west.
And for right now,
You
Rob,
guys are willing, he will grab you.
I'm gonna
and we will
extend
run.
the blade on my wrist blade to repel borders in case that needs to be done.
10 feet, jump
Okay.
across the water.
I will also do a
Harry,
third level on Harry.
I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw, please.
Okay.
Nice.
I am good.
Nice.
You
Oh yeah.
Do I take
feel
control of him instead?
no. You feel as if something is trying to communicate with you.
Okay. This.
Are you
This,
willing?
can I use the automatic Google Assistant to let me know why they're trying to call?
No. For some
That's a call.
unknown reason, you do not see. It is an unknown number. It is unknown ID.
I love that Google Assistant.
Yeah.
That's why I use the Google Assistant. um. You know what? I don't know. So I'm just gonna let RNG choose. Rob,
Yes.
one or two. Which one's yes? Which
Two.
one's
Let
no?
RNGesus take the wheel.
I have to do that through here. So what? Slash roll.
Slash R1D2.
One-
Probably have to space it, but
Huh?
no, then you got
I
it.
guess they. I guess there's
It
the
was a
answer.
1. So no, you do not accept.
If you said two was yes, then I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, I did say 2 was yes. So you say no. Okay. So you do not accept, and the message fades.
I
You
am going
guys
to cast
start
daylight
running.
to blind them. So basically,
Uh,
between so I want to cast
Okay.
daylight behind us, so I can't see which direction we're going.
Okay. You cast daylight directly behind you. Light blasts into the air as you guys push on out and start making your way across the water and towards the northwest. Where are you guys going? You guys can move.
Well, west.
We're all in the tree, basically.
You're all on the
basically-
tree, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
How
running.
far can Woody move?
I think we're just
Olive.
making for the straight toward the ruins, right? We have no reason to really
going-
deviate.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys get to there. Woody's doing his full dash.
Oh, we're still on the main. Oh, we're still on the combat.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm,
Yeah, okay.
mhm,
You guys are
mhm,
still on map.
Yeah. I mean, I know Woody picked me up, so I'm just kind of going with Woody at this point.
Woody goes onwards,
Yep.
pushing forwards.
Yeah, his
I think
move's
he-
30-30, but if he's encumbered, 30. So
I think he picked up Vannon too, right?
Yeah, Harry has to book it.
This movement here, I don't know what's under the tree there. What?
Water.
Water,
How
like
much?
right here in
Water.
the middle.
About 20
Like,
foot
is
of
it
water
just like
across.
this?
20 foot water
Is like
across.
the water? Does the shore come like this? Like,
20 foot
what's
water
the?
across.
There is
Okay.
water directly underneath here, yes.
20 foot of water.
20 foot. Okay. Is like, if I were to go like this, would this be an option?
Yes, that is an option.
Okay. I'm gonna start hauling ass out of there.
Vannon is with the tree. What is Woody's AC?
1,000,000. It is 14.
14. Okay. He's gonna move over to there. As you guys are running, you see from the tree line what seems to be a ball of flame shooting out, and he's gonna try and attempt to shoot Woody.
You're just rude.
21 to hit. 7 points of fire damage.
Yeah, he's gone.
Woody
Can't do
crashes
anything against
down.
that.
He is not dead, but he is on fire.
He was at 7.
Mm-hmm.
He's fire vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's on fire. For now. As you hear another sound of the conch shell echoing out into the air.
I cast Water Walk.
All
Giving
right.
all four of us the ability to walk on water.
Got it.
Let's go.
Daisy.
Hmm?
Make me a wisdom save for me, please. Okay. You feel that someone trying to push within your mind, but you are able to resist. You guys are running?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Can
backing
you
out.
please-
I got 80 feet of movement. I'm out of there.
What about our shark friend? Is he heading the same direction as us?
No,
or
he
did
went
just-
the other way.
Oh, he
Just
He
missed-
went,
just-
he went
okay.
south.
He went southeast.
Went
We're going
south.
northwest.
You guys are going opposite directions.
Good luck,
Mhm.
shark man.
Yep. You
You
guys can
guys-
run. We got water walking.
Yep. So, Woody's on fire.
Yeah. Sorry.
Put him out, maybe.
That's kind of
6
what I'm
seconds later, I can cast something.
thinking. Sorry. Let's. How far is this? Real quick. Yeah, it's good enough. I'm gonna take out the wind fan and gust of wind on Woody. Try and aim it towards the tree line where the fire came from to get a 60-foot long wind gust going that direction to try and fan the flame out as well.
Okay. Give me a check using your spellcasting modifier. Actually, hold on. Extinguishes candles, torches, and similar unprotected flames in the area. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna say it goes. That extinguishes it.
That's what I was hoping.
Yeah.
And I'm
Gust of
hoping to
wind.
mess them
Blast.
wherever it came from, but if not, that's good. That's fine too. Splash some
see.
water that way or something.
Mhm.
Because it's 60 foot long, 10 feet wide of just a wind tunnel.
Right.
Oh. think that's Daisy's number 5.
All right, so he is no longer on fire, but he is still technically out for the time being.
Yeah, I would cast Healing Word on my next round, quote unquote.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm
we're gonna
gonna
go.
try and pull him along.
Okay,
Technically, he
Olive.
also has water walking.
I need an intelligence saving throw, please.
Oh, I'm so good at these. Watch how good at these I am. Actually, that's pretty
There you go.
good.
Yeah, that's really
Pretty
good.
fucking good. Jesus.
Negative
Pretty
2.
good.
You feel like something trying to communicate with you.
Yeah, let's hear it.
You accept?
Yeah, I love talking to people.
You fool.
Oliver.
So did you say who am I?
Sir.
I'm Olive. You can call me Lady Flowers. Who are you?
Leader. This jungle.
Don't worry, we'll be out of your jungle shortly. We just had to get one of our friends.
You are involved with the snake.
No, I sold them mayonnaise, but that was about it. I think I actually swindled them.
God.
You're the
Sorry, that one
Kinda
cut
cutting
out.
out. Yeah, I heard none of that.
you're the nice.
That last word cut out.
Lies.
Lives?
That did not.
No lies.
Allies. Gotcha.
Ooh.
Yes. Is there something wrong with my voice? Is there something that you do not understand?
Lovely Discord compression rates.
Oh no, it's lovely.
No, I can honestly say I'm not an ally with the snake people. I was just using them for camp so we can get to our actual destination.
And you do not care. That's the card file.
No.
Depending on what Olive truly feels.
I don't
Deception
care
or
about them.
persuasion check, please.
Yeah, it's persuasion. I don't care about them.
Got him.
Yeah. 24.
And go and do not return.
I'll try and remember that. Thank you.
We will not be as merciful in the future.
Understandable. Have fun with your
You
with your wood.
feel presence disappear from the back of your mind.
I'll yell to the group. We're good. We're good. Let's get out of here. Help me
Woody
with
heals
Woody,
9.
please.
Woody heals 9. The branches and form wooden bark begin to reform as he quickly drags himself up and starts running.
And he can walk on water
You
now.
guys,
I'm gonna
Yep.
get back on his shoulders.
I will
you
grab a
guys
branch and hop
push
back on.
out and get out there with Woody's speed, pushing along with him on his back. You see him reach over towards both of you, Adwin and Van, and grab a hold of you guys and just start bolting through the jungle.
Let's roll.
Dune, Harry, you see Woody fall, but then be revitalized, brought back up, and gathering the rest of your group, heading towards the northwest.
Start making my way northwest as well. Full dash catches up to him.
As we're on Woody's back, Daisy, I saw what you saw. The blue one isn't alive. Trust me, I know these things.
Yeah. Makes sense. Still, he does look formidable.
I thought you'd
You
care more
guys-
that it was undead. But hey, who am I to judge?
Do notice that the large gout of black smoke that you had created with the fire had definitely drawn a lot more attention than the campfires that you see surrounding most of the jungle.
You would think so.
Yeah.
It's rather
As you guys
noticeable.
start making your ways away, once in a while you do hear the distant sound of a conch shell being echoed out within the jungle and continue your ways along the coast.
Does that seem to be following us, or is it just kind of in random directions, like they're communicating that with each other?
Give me a perception check, please.
Okay. Abnormally perceptive of the professor?
You listen out as you make your way towards the coast once again, keeping a clear ear out for any signs of the conch shell getting closer. You do hear it echoing out near you guys once in a while, and then echoing out in the distance, almost like a repeating communication. But you do notice that there is the horn of one of these conch shells echoing out that does seem to have your trail.
Okay.
As we leave, I'll tell the group about what I heard, what I talked to them about, and be like, yeah, if we come back, maybe try and be stealthy through the forest because I know we're coming back through. Or just be prepared to blow them all up.
Oh, we're gonna have to come back to it at some point.
Oh, I made it sound like we weren't friends with the snakes. I hope you don't care.
Well, it doesn't really matter if we're not heading to Stoldan, since we're heading to the source of the green.
Just saying.
Ideally.
Right, but I'm pretty sure we have to come back through the jungle or forest or woods.
Or
What's
we
the
could take the
difference
beach
between a forest
the whole
and a
way.
jungle?
Well,
Yeah.
yes, that is true.
We could take the beach. But I'm just letting you know.
Yes, good to know. We'll have to be more attentive when we come back around.
Okay. So we just keep following the coast till we're out of the green, then head north.
All right.
Seems like the best plan. Unless
Who
Yes.
is leading?
it's usually
I-
Harry or Dunes.
I can do it from on top, from
I mean, if you want me to lead, I can, but
Woody's.
I can't promise I won't walk us into a pit.
I mean,
I can.
I mean, as long as you don't walk them into a titan, I think everything's gonna be a-okay.
True, I could pretty sure I'm not going to walk us into a titan. I'll do it. You know, I'll do
I'll
it.
help. I'll help Olive.
Oh god.
Hey, Olive, give me a survival check with advantage, please.
Yeah, I'm great at these. Oh, 13.
13. Okay. Give me a... Let's see here. Which one is it? I need you to make me a D10, please.
Yahtzee.
10.
It's only good things.
High is always better.
Mm-hmm. Because I think one was Titan.
It was one. Yes, one was a fucking Titan. Both fucking
Yeah,
times.
One is Titan. Yep. You push forwards. You do see along the coastal line what seems to be the falling of the sun beginning to fade away. The horizon begins to create that reddish and amber like hue to the sky, almost creating an rainbow like sunset across the horizon. From here, you can see the raking of the tree line of the jungle expanding out to what seems to be, from your perspective, not desert, but barren rock and stone.
So, like, a desolate land.
Completely desolate.
Gotcha.
From your perspective, give me a nature check, please.
Oh, man. You just keep... There's a reason I didn't make a smart character.
You're asking the questions.
That's better. I'm a city
You-
girl.
Yeah, you see rock and stone.
Yeah.
From this distance, you're not really sure. Like, this is probably something you should probably be asking Daisy. This is Daisy stuff. What the fuck are you thinking about this?
Hey, Dune, Daisy. It looks
Mm.
pretty dead up ahead. Not like desert, but like not nature.
I'll use the shield to look at it.
You bring up the shield. Give me a perception check, please.
30.
Yeah, why do I ask?
Heyo.
So
Two
give
things
me
you
a
don't
nature
ask:
check.
Daisy's perception and Professor's
Uh-huh.
stealth. Two things you don't ask about.
Pretty much at this point.
Stealth's pretty good now.
That's fair. You're getting there.
I mean,
You got that other cloak, don't you? Here, you get like
That
+5 or
cloak
something.
is sick. Like I have a +10 in stealth right now.
That's nice.
The cloak's a +5 though, isn't it? The one that was
Yeah.
like a flat +5. That's still sweet.
Daisy,
cloak.
nature check, please.
Alright. 19.
I was about to say,
was
nat
about
one
to say.
19, but it's not.
Yeah, the one for the D4.
Excuse me.
Holy hell, man! What the
You
fuck?
would take a moment to know that this is very different. Usually, when it came to more rock-based land, you'd still expect vegetation to still be a dominant factor, especially when you heard that Christ has been completely abandoned as a civilization from your understanding. You see no vegetation whatsoever along this land. It is dead. And given your connection to very nature-based spirits,
Be right back. Gotta use the bathroom.
you can't help but feel, in the first time in a long time, a hint of hesitation from Syl.
Oh boy.
You feel a slight presence next to you that you always feel, and for just a moment, as you both look over towards the land, you keep moving, but you feel a slight stop of hesitation of him basically going, "Oh," and then, like, taking a step back and then continuing onwards with you as if compelled to do so.
I look at Olive, who's now daydreaming, and say, I have a bad feeling about this.
You guys start to see the sun begin to fade, the darkness begin to build, and familiarity of insect-like skittering begins to build along the tree line.
Vanin, time to camp. And we're doing it on the beach.
Real quick, for the lack of vegetation, would I have an idea of what would be caused, like if it's necromancy or like a burning or just like salting of the earth or something like that?
You can give me either a nature or arcana check, and I will give you an answer based on what you roll.
26.
26. Be right back.
Alright.
Dude, we have so many now, like, specialized people in this party that it's just wild.
I smack things hard.
Yeah, we have perceptive, we have insightful, we have sneaky, we have knowledgeable. And then we have a crafter as well. And then we have you, the
Yeah.
meat bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can push stuff, he can
Yeah.
carry stuff.
No, he's like, he can meat shield it up too.
What are you
That part
talking
I
about?
hate.
Hard.
Oh, that basically each one of us basically now has like a specific like role ish. So Vanin's like instantly good at Arcana, you're instantly good at insight. I'm insanely good at perception.
See, you would say I'm insanely good at insight. You would.
I
But
would.
somebody else is taking that too.
Oh boy.
I'm not gonna say who.
I have an idea maybe. But anyways, yeah, no, so I
Insight.
told Olive I have a bad feeling about this.
About what?
You know, when your patron deity that's bound by nature hesitates?
No, I have no idea how that stuff feels.
Okay, so imagine that your patron
What's
hesitated.
that?
The Didn't you say you talked to an owl?
Yeah.
Yeah, your patron. The one that gives you your powers.
When you're that's really
No, that was a weird jackal thing.
Yeah.
But
You're talking
whatever.
about what's his
You-
name?
The source of your current source of powers.
Mm.
If that hesitated, wouldn't you hesitate?
No, I don't usually think twice about it.
You know, Olive, I appreciate the simplicity of your mind sometimes. Makes
Thanks. I
decision
think
making easier.
It's a compliment.
it does
is.
actually make
Sure.
decision making easier because there's really only one right path, and that's the one you take.
Yep.
Wow, it's pretty wise for you.
What happens when you take the wrong
Oh.
path?
I don't know. I haven't taken the wrong path.
Fair enough.
Except when she's been pushed down the wrong path by us, technically.
Yeah, that's what happens. I
Yeah,
end
I
up
mean,
dying.
Yeah, to be fair, you have died a couple times. So
Not
we're
my
always on the right
decision.
path.
First one was my
Oh,
fault.
I agree with that. No.
Second, the second was your guys' fault for wanting to continue going deeper.
No, it was Dune's fault.
No,
What?
Dune,
What?
Dune was just dragged around, honestly.
Right. If I didn't have to save him, I wouldn't have died.
Oh, save me! Huh?
Well, it is what it
I
is.
pulled you out. Thank you very much.
Look, at the end
Right.
of the day,
I
I'm
allowed you
keeping
to save
both
me by
alive.
saving you.
Sure, yeah.
All of you see Vannon look over, half dazed and daydreaming in deep thought for a moment. But he seems to finally escape his thoughts.
has he been cursed again? He gave us
Yeah.
that look. I don't like it.
He's
No,
already
no,
cursed. What do you mean?
I'm not possessed yet.
If he starts reaching for anything in his pocket, be careful.
Vannon, how many strings do you have right now?
Strings.
Oh, you don't remember. Good. All right.
You know what? Next time I learn a new spell, I'm gonna figure out how to counter your magic just in case you go crazy again for the fourth
Now,
time.
that be useful.
Maybe.
You put up the hut.
Yep.
All right, hut is put up. You take a moment, sending the enchantments and the runes across the ground. You guys are on the beach. Or are you within the tree line?
Beach.
The tree line go like right next to the beach, right? Isn't that what we were doing last time? Or are we actually on the beach?
No, last time we were
Uh,
inside.
there
he
is
said.
a solid 100 feet of beach and sand that seems to be pretty open and out in the with no particular cover. You will notice that there is a lot more cover within the tree line, but you know there are nasties in there.
Beach.
Beach it is, I guess.
Beach. Okay.
Beach.
You guys make your way over and begin to circle. All of you see the dome rise up and cover most of you as the stars begin to build within the sky. We will go ahead and take a quick 5 to 10 minute break.
Quick question:
Right
as we were
here.
walking around, as we were walking here, and I'm on Woody's back, could I have that? Would that be considered a short rest?
Sure.
Yeah. My plan succeeds. Yeah, I'm gonna
All
do
right.
it.
Go ahead and mute yourselves if you're not here. We will be taking a quick 5 to 10. See you guys in just a moment, and we can get back into it.
Okay.
Okay. Job's done.
Job's done. Zug zug.
Zog zog.
Mm.
Now we're gonna get a snack.
Can you still hear it, or did you leave already? It is gone.
Hey, Parker, you there?
What's up?
I was gonna ask, if you had to DM for a party full of new people, what module would be like the best?
Well, there's a couple. The best would probably be Dragons of Icespire Peak. That's
Alright.
probably the best beginner-friendly thing.
Alright, sounds good.
Are you DMing for a table of newbies?
Yep. Some friends really want to, and I'm like, alright, I'll do it.
Go with Curse of Strahd.
Yeah.
No,
You
it's because
ain't, obviously.
First
I-
character get killed by a sentient
like,
broom. It'll be really
the thing
fun.
is, I also have to translate the whole thing into Spanish.
Oh, interesting.
Because technically, there's no D&D sources in Spanish.
Is it easier for you to go
It really
to
isn't there?
English or from English? Actually, I'm
Wow.
actually curious. about this.
From English to Spanish.
So that's easier for you?
Well, it's always hard to translate from one to the other. Because there are words that don't fit into either language.
Hmm.
But for me, honestly, it's easier to go from English to Spanish. I always struggled in school with Spanish. Ironically. Because honestly, writing in Spanish is a pain. Most Latin languages are, to be honest, though.
True. French was a huge pain.
Mm-hmm.
But I could
Yeah.
write French better than I could speak it.
I've heard
No,
English is the hardest language to learn if it's not your native language.
Yeah, like basically, Spanish is my native, but I was so good at English from an early age that always stuck. Like I always had
Yeah.
A's in my English classes, and I was struggle busting in my fucking Spanish classes.
Yeah, because
'Cause-
English is like an amalgamation of 13 languages.
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah, and there's
Germanics.
words like our spelling's really fucking weird too compared to other languages.
No, fucking English. English like is way easier than Spanish, for the simple reason. Like for example, in the Spanish class, every single year I had to learn one whole poem, had to read 3 big ass books, novels from Spanish, and then we also had to do assignments that had to be perfectly in Castilian, which is the purest form of Spanish.
I think people who learn English are just happy that our words don't have gender.
Yeah, honestly, that is the
That is true.
biggest benefit.
That was the
Of
biggest thing I
English.
hated about French.
Yes, the biggest benefit of English is that it is mostly gender neutral in a lot of things.
German is too, no?
Because water is just water. You say, oh, the water, not el agua or la agua. Like,
Mhm.
it's just.
Yeah.
And why is computer a girl? Who knows?
La computadora. Yeah, like. Yeah, that is. Just. Yeah, it's not el computador. It's la computadora. Like,
That's gonna be my luchador name, El Computador.
yeah, el computador. Yeah.
That's my
Yeah.
luchador name.
Yeah, that's why there are words that you can actually shift around so that you can actually use the opposite gender. So, like as I just said, with computer, right? But there are some that you cannot. And the funniest one I have to say is what Blizzard tried to do with the Major Domo in Dragonflight. They mayordomo is fundamentally a male word in Spanish. Yet they put le mayordomo, and we are not French. Le is not a thing you use.
That's funny. Yeah, because Major
Oh, yeah.
Domo is a title.
Exactly,
Not a
it is a
name.
title. Exactly, it is a title. And there was a big ass problem in the Latin community because they got called out as, as things tend to happen, and everybody was like, "But that's our language." The fuck?
Right.
You're being racist, and it was a whole big issue.
El Nino is Spanish for the Nino.
Yeah, that's so good. God, I miss that, man.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what?
so I had to translate it.
Speaking of El Nino, I found out literally like a couple weeks ago that that wasn't the name of a storm. That's the name of a type of storm.
Yeah,
No,
it's like
it's
the
more
warm
of
front from the Gulf or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is the phenomena.
It's like a tsunami. It's the name of the event.
Exactly.
We have hurricanes. They have tsunamis.
Yeah, there's both El Niño and La Niña.
Right. No, I thought that was the name of the hurricane that came through.
Oh yeah.
I thought that I always heard them talk about El Nino, and I figured that's just what they named the weather front.
Oh boy.
But
Hello.
Oh,
So, getting back into business, if everyone is still here. Probably the last one here,
I don't know.
honestly.
according to the mute buttons, you were.
Yes. So, getting back into things, we will go ahead and start the shifts. Who is first?
May not go first and second.
I'll
I'll
do
throw my
3,
name in
4.
the hat.
I'll go first
Got
again.
it.
I'll take whatever's
First,
open.
last
Hold
name.
up.
Let's get that Lehman's tiny
I'll
hut
take
set up
fourth.
before these goddamn
Yep.
centipedes show up.
We did that. I did that before we went to
It
break.
is.
Oh, nice. I missed that. Okay.
I'm gonna tell Woody
No
to
worries.
make himself tree.
He will make himself tree and begin his rest.
Oh.
I'll say, is he not already tree? Is he not tree by default?
Surprisingly, no.
Oh, well then. The more you know.
Da-na-na-na.
So, who is taking second, third, and fourth?
Olive is on 3, and 4.
I'm on 4.
Van is on 1 and
Right.
2.
Yep. So there'll be 3 and 2. That will need 1 for Dune and Harry.
All right, I'll take 3.
Dune and Olive and Van and Harry. All right. So, Vannon and Adwin. Rutger. Both of you settle in for the night. The skittering sounds along the tree line seem to continue to grow as the night begins to build. Even along the tree line, you can see the skittering motions of the creatures resting out and beginning to build along the shadows. And you see them resting just within the shadows of the tree line, but don't seem to even touch the moonlit sand, clearly avoiding it. If you'd like, go ahead and roll me some perception checks.
Okay.
Both of you can see, especially on the tree line, the creatures, the skittering centipede-like insects are clearly moving along the footsteps and trails that you guys had left beforehand. Clearly
Okay.
attracted to the presence that they had last felt and had gotten out to the side. You do see one of these creatures touch the edge of the shadow and actually hit the moonlight for a second, and you see hint of smoke burn immediately along the antenna, and it quickly recoils and screeches out and
Damn.
heads back into the shadows.
Okay, so any light, that's good to know. If we need to, we can probably keep these things at big torches if worse comes to worse. God, these things are creepy. Hate this jungle. Honestly, I wish he would have burned the whole thing down.
That can be
Do I
arranged.
see a rock nearby? Just any rock.
You do see a small rock hidden in the sand.
All right, I'm gonna pick that up and cast light on it and throw it out there.
I was thinking about throwing a torch. That's better.
You cast light on the rock. You throw it out towards the shadows,
Yes.
and you see it hit against the ground, and you see the centipedes all immediately charge towards it
There's a
and swarm.
20-foot bright radius of light, and then another 20 feet of dim light.
They
So I
seem
can
to
see-
be. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And so they are like attracted to the light.
They are not attracted to the light, it seems. They are attracted to the crashing motion of the rock hitting the sand.
The light itself doesn't seem to be repelling them. Like they're actually going to it. They're not
Yeah.
burning or anything. Oh wow. Okay, so it's not all light.
So it might just be moonlight.
It's sunlight for sure, right? Like I haven't seen a single one of those things out during the day. Yeah, I guess there's something in moonlight. And technically, I don't know, what's the level of science in this world? Do I know that moonlight is sunlight being reflected back onto the earth, or do I think it's its own light source? What's the
Let me an
standard
intelligence
knowledge?
check.
Okay. Uh, Intelligence.
You are a professor, so obviously the Earth's flat.
Yes. Yes. Here's this flat, and the moon is made of green cheese, and obviously emits its own light.
You've never really
common
thought
knowledge.
about it until now.
God damn it. Okay.
But you
guess-
look up at the moon, you look down at them, you look at the moon. You probably think it's just the moonlight.
Okay, yeah, there's definitely something in moonlight that they don't like. I don't suppose you can recreate moonlight by chance?
I can, but I think Daisy can.
Okay, I mean, it's good to know. We get caught out at night without the shelter. Yeah, I imagine it's not going to take a swarm of those things any amount of time to basically just strip your flesh from your bones.
You guys wait there. Any more experimentations until the end of your shift?
I got my inventory. I don't think so. No, I got nothing.
I don't got anything either.
All right. At the end of your shift, Professor, you return to your rest, allowing Harry to take over.
Yep, and as he's waking up, let's be like, those creepy centipedes are back again.
They ever leave though? Really? I mean,
We
just
did.
kinda are there.
Well, we did notice something new about them. The moonlight seems to hurt them, but magical light source does not. I don't. Maybe if you have any kind of experiments you want to do, I don't know.
I kind of look out. Do I see them?
You see the crawling masses within the shadows.
And they're not in the moonlight?
They are not in the moonlight.
Interesting.
They are in the shadows of the tree line,
Yeah, what we
maybe 50 or so feet away.
what we witnessed was one just got briefly caught in moonlight and started smoking. So I mean, it really, really hurts them bad.
Interesting.
But yeah, good luck watching the creepy crawlies. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
For experimentation, give me some perception checks, please.
Okay.
For both of you, as the darkness begins to build and the sun, not the sun, the moon begins to rise up to its peak, you can see more light begin to rise across the sand, reflecting the same light that it gives off. And as it does so, you will notice that the shadows of the tree line fall back, as do the centipedes.
Can I cast Mage Hand and have it go out there and just kind of move a tree branch back to be able to kind of let light through that one spot here and there?
How far is Mage Hand?
30. It goes out to 30 feet, I think it is.
You are a little too far to
Okay.
reach one of the trees. The shadows begin around about 50 feet from you
Oh.
right now. Actually, no, you guys are right in the middle. I'd say you're around about 30 feet, so you could probably reach one of the centipedes if you wanted to.
So yeah, I want to try to grab one and just kind of pull it to the light. Or knock it toward the light. It doesn't have to be exactly precise.
Hold on. Mhm.
Ooh.
Okay. You see it, one of them scatter out as the hand grasps a hold of it and just like flings its palm out to try and push it into the moonlight. Most of them are out, get out the way. You do see one of the long, almost foot-long centipede-like creatures scatter across the sand, and the moment that you see it hit the moonlight, it screeches out and immediately turns into dust.
So the next step is I want to have the mage hand come back. I want to give it a lit torch and have it go back out there. And see if the light from the torch causes them to run away or get hurt.
As you do so, Mage Hand takes the lit torch, begins to swing it towards the creatures, and once again you hear the screeching and uh, whining sounds of these creatures as they do begin to recoil away from the torch. Not from the objects, but you do notice that they are clearly avoiding the flame.
Question is because of the flame or because of the light? Like, no.
Not the light, the flame.
Okay. They're firing. So interesting. There's something about moonlight. In the meantime, I want to try to draw one out on the sketchbook and see what, so I know, like, in one of my books, just to kind of make sure I know what it looks like, what one of the centipedes looks like.
I mean, I can give you the token again if you want.
No, that's okay. I just want to, so that way I have a record of it, what it looks like.
There you go. You get a good design,
Oh Christ!
making sure to keep a fair distance away from the shadows. You do see the long, very distinctful azul blue shell on the upper half, the lower half giving a more fleshy, pink-like exterior.
I'd be very interested in dissecting one of those.
Eventually, the end of your shift comes to an end. Unless,
Before
Harry,
the
you wanted to
shift,
do any experimentation?
yeah,
There we go.
before the shift's fully up. Sorry, I was kind of zoned out because he was going on about his stuff. Did he try like a natural torch by chance?
Yeah, I
Yes.
threw one out there with the mage hand.
Oh, okay, sorry. The last I heard about the mage hand was you picked them up, so. But okay. No, if the normal torch was already done, then that was the test I want to know was if they just cared about magical light or natural light. So
They weren't interested in the light. They were afraid of the fire, but not the light.
yeah. Okay.
It
Then
was
no,
just
that's fine.
moonlight.
Uh, can I use do I have a mirror? Um I don't think I have a mirror. I don't think I have anything that.
Is it one in the bag of holding?
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna draw the Sunblade and stick the blade outside the dome with it out.
One moment. The light is sunlight. Okay. Yeah. You step out the dome, reaching like maybe 5 or 10 feet away from the shadows of the tree line. You bring out and form the blade in your hands. How far does the sword light go?
Um, uh,
15-foot radius.
well,
And
I can
well, it's
also
a 15-foot
expand it.
bright.
I can
Mm-hmm.
expand it as well. So it's a question of like, are the bugs seeming to aggress me whenever I step out? If no, then I would
They will. So you are maybe like 30 feet away from the edge of the shadows, which they are residing. So you have like a solid 30 feet before you get involved with them.
Okay. So while the blade persists, I can use an action to expand or reduce its radius of bright and dim light by 5 feet each to a maximum of 30 feet each. So
Right,
I can expand the bright to 30 and the dim to 60, I think.
right. So you concentrate, and at first it begins at the 15 foot, and you see some of them feel that energy and begin to move back, and you concentrate again, and the energy within the sun blade radiates and radiates, pulsing out further and further, and each time it pulses you see more and more of these centipedes just being blasted and turned to dust as they are screeching out and immediately recoiling and trying to escape back in within the trees.
Multi-kill. Sorry. Um, okay. They don't like sun or sunlight. Okay. I will retract the blade and step into the dome at the same time, hoping that maybe they're not angry at me directly.
The moment that the light disappears, you see the skittering and thundering sound of all of these creatures immediately pushing forwards where they originally were, immediately filling the space once again, and does seem to be mostly rebuilding towards your location as you make your way back towards the dome.
I
You get
kind of look over at
inside.
Shannon. Yeah, so there's one for you too. So
I'm starting to hate that blade more and more. No,
I
it's
went
happy
looking
I
for a
gave it
mirror
to
and
him.
I found a sunblade instead. So I
Yep,
was like, huh, that's even better of an experiment.
that's one major counter for him. All right, so you figure that out at the end of your shift. Harry and Vannon both begin your rest. Olive and Dune, your third shift.
All right.
You see the gathering of the large centipede creatures along the tree line, filling the shadows. Perception checks, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Dune,
Yes.
We'll get to you in a second.
Okay.
Both of you can see again the mass of the creatures along the tree line and the shadows. You can see that all of them are clearly perturbed and still pushing near the same space where you see a set of footprints that had went out. Clearly the same shape and measurements of Harry's that you can see resting maybe 15 or so feet away from the shadows, and they are clearly pushing near that edge.
I'm gonna have my Spectre swirl around the dome for a little, come in and out of the ground, and then pop out in front of those little centipedes and just start drain lifing them until each one of them dies.
Okay. What kind
Or
of
until the
damage
Spectre
does?
dies.
How much damage does? What kind of damage does it do?
Drain life does
Necrotic.
3d6 necrotic damage, and they must succeed a
Necrotic
Constitution
damage?
saving throw, or its maximum health is reduced.
Your specter reaches down, tries to grasp a hold of one of these creatures, and tries to drain it. Nothing happens. The specter, however, you get to see what these things do. 13 to hit the specter.
That hits.
10 points of piercing damage, and it needs to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
It is immune to poison damage and the poison effect.
Is it immune to
Makes
being
sense.
paralyzed?
It is immune to being paralyzed.
Okay.
So, and it
But it will
takes half
be
damage from non-magical piercing.
okay.
So,
This is magical piercing.
Ooh.
Magical, you say?
Yes.
Ooh.
all right, it goes out to touch it, and it tries to drain its life. Nothing happens. The centipede
Centipedes wrap
counterattacks.
around the arm and just try and lash down with a set of mandibles and stingers. You have a feeling that if it wasn't a specter, that would have hurt like
Yeah,
hell.
the specter would then incorporeal, dropping the centipede back to the ground, and it's gonna come back to me. Good to know.
Mm.
See, even in death, our enemies have their uses.
Magic.
Once again, the Centrica begin to build and rise across where the specter once stood, clearly drawn by the fact that one of these creatures have attacked it.
Ooh, does it have a range? Hold on. It is. Yeah, it doesn't have a range. I'm gonna tell the accursed specter to just go off into the woods.
What does it do exactly?
Just keep going off into the woods.
Just keep on doing. You know
I'm a.
exactly when it drops.
Or it's either when it dies or after I finish a long rest, then it'll go away. But I'm basically gonna
Okay.
try and use it as bait to draw them away, just to see if they follow.
Does it float?
Yeah, I can hover.
It hovers.
It has a 50-foot
Okay.
fly, but yeah.
You send out the specter, and it hovers, and it does not attract the creatures.
Okay, I'm just gonna have it go back into the woods.
Mhm.
I let it just keep going on. So
Does it have a perception?
yeah, probably not great. Let me check.
Is it can it communicate with you?
Non-verbal. It's not
Telepathically?
linked. No.
Okay.
Passive perception 10. So
Okay.
basic. Yeah, I'm just gonna have it go into the woods until it eventually gets put to rest. Finally,
How much health does it have? Just out of my curiosity.
after that 10 points of damage, it's got 12 left. Can't be
12
it.
left.
It has a lot of immunities, which
Okay.
is why it's so good. I'll link it real quick.
I'm just checking to see when exactly you'd lose the link.
This is why I love the Curse Spectre, or the Accursed Spectre. There you go. There's its immunities and resistances.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Um,
Such a beast. Take
around
one.
15 minutes later, you lose your connection.
All right.
Do you know the source,
Nope.
essentially, of... Nope, just you
Nope.
just feel it release around
Mhm.
15 minutes later.
Well, there's something else further in there that took out my little friend.
Even more reason to stay out of there right now.
I was trying to draw the little death beetles away, but that didn't work. Not like it matters. Looks like we're safe out here.
Hopefully.
Dude,
Yes.
taking you. You're back.
Doop.
Oh boy.
See, Harry wants to kill people because he gets some grit. I want to kill people because I can steal their souls.
I want the bodies.
Basically, I know what you're cooking over there with those dead bodies. They better be CR. I have her little bitch.
Yeah, we had a wizard who did that before. I was trying to get you a centipede body. Doesn't like necrotic damage, or it likes necrotic damage though. So, oh well.
I wonder if that healed it.
It could have. Yeah, I think it was just immune, but yeah, it could have.
Hey, Olive.
Yes, Dune.
Looks like one of those grungs watching us from the jungle.
I'm not surprised. I actually would be embarrassed if they didn't.
Yeah, I barely caught a glimpse of it, and it's watching us very intently.
Does it have two heads?
Nope, just one.
Oh, then I don't care about
Just
them.
one of the scouts. that
Yeah.
we saw there.
That's fine. Like I said, I would have been embarrassed for them if they didn't have somebody watch us. So yeah, I talked to
It
their
is-
leader. They said they're gonna do something worse if we go back in their jungle.
It's
There,
around this time that both of you will look over toward the northwest, and you can't help but blink for a moment. You see what seems to be two arms, however, attached to a form of structure that you have seen before, but you've never really seen him walking before. Looks to be some form of large storage contraption made of wood and metal. However,
Like a
two
chest.
muscled-like arms retracting from
shit.
either side of the large chest-like figure
Oh, was it
that you
hammer?
see pushing along the sand-like surface. You see what seems to be a tent that resides over the top of him, almost like a form of cowl. However, there is a large backpack-like form that seems to reside over the back of this large chest that seems to be opening and closing with every single step of the arms that reside over him. You do notice a slow hint of a lantern light residing directly over his face as maybe 30 or so feet away, completely not noticing your dome, Camper. just
yeah.
pushing along, pressing his hand across the sand-like surface as he's just mumbling along.
Gems, first of gems, first of gems, what the find of gems? What the
I'm gonna poke my head
You're
out the
kidding me.
back of the outside the
shit.
opposite side of the dome. That's opposite the tree line, so the southwest.
I've got a basket full of
Hi,
diamonds and
Hamper.
pearls
And you just see him just jump up into the air.
Who goes there?
It's us. It's your
I
favorite
am.
Ladies,
band of gem collectors.
Would the commotion wake up Daisy?
You are still sleeping at this moment in time.
Oh, thank God.
However, Emperor's just gonna look over, like bring his one of the hands up and lower himself down, and you see him like pull the pole that holds the lantern out from the hamper sack that he's currently holding on to his back, and just retract it out to maybe 15 feet long, almost like an anglerfish light, to the point where it's like resting maybe 5 feet away from the dome, and just sees your face poking through it.
there you are. There it is. Hello there. I don't mean it's it's drum. No,
Yeah,
that's not it.
Mm.
Olive.
Orange. Oh, Olive. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, what are you doing here? It's a very
We're
dangerous place.
just on our way to the remains of Triss. What?
You're going to Trist. That's a horrible idea. Why the heck would you go there?
Hold on. Let me wake everybody up. I'll just start waking everybody up.
Oh, is everyone inside?
Inside, and he just starts making his way over to the edge of the dome.
I'll poke my head out. Hey, Amber.
And he just like rushes over, and you see him just headbutt the side of the dome.
Yeah. Oh,
No.
you good, buddy? I start rubbing where his
Inside.
You good?
Busy.
He's
Oh.
just stumbling around and just
Oh.
tumbles back onto his back. It is around this time Vannon and Daisy would hear the commotion
Yeah,
that
I'd
is
wake
currently
everybody up.
happening outside the dune.
What's
Wake up.
going on?
Hamper's here.
Wait, what?
Hey, Hamper.
Hamper's
Sleepy Daisy
here.
sticks her head out the. I'm asleep, right?
Nope,
There's-
you're awake.
You look over, and there is indeed a chest that is currently on its back. The lid is currently dangling open. There is a tongue that is just lolling out and like rising up into the air. However, two hands are trying to scramble and scrape himself back up, and clearly, like a turtle on its shell, is just doing his very best to try and not pull the weight of everything that's behind him out of the bag that he's currently carrying.
You need help there, Hamper.
Don't worry, I got both hands on the situation.
Not that you do.
Good to see you alive, Hamper.
Of course I'm alive. Why wouldn't I be? Of course, if you're talking about Trist, yeah, it's a horrible idea.
The
What's
who,
wrong
the
with-
what,
have
the
you-
what?
Have you been to Triss?
Many times, but not for too long.
What's wrong with Triss?
Don't do well with people like you that are living. People like me that don't have flesh and bones that can easily be eradicated, that can usually be a lot more useful.
What
Those
if
the
Randall,
you
land
have
I
flesh
drainer
and
look over
bones,
at,
but you're not actually
Randall, look over
alive?
at Olive. You should be safe.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
know many languages, but I do not know when you speak all at once. Please, one at a time.
What if you have flesh and bone, but you're technically not alive?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe if your flesh and bones are reduced to cinders, might still have some form of life.
So is it really hot, or does like the land drain your vitality, or what is
Yeah,
it?
what exactly rends the flesh from the bone in Triss?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Never really experienced it myself, so never really considered the options.
All right,
can't
are you
blame you.
good with dealing with heat?
I will say this place is very cold.
Mm.
Cold, really?
Okay.
don't feel a lot of heat, especially with the sun out. Surprisingly enough, the sun doesn't really appear too much in there.
That's odd. This whole land is rather
Hmm.
hot normally.
Do you think my fur will kind of keep me warm a little bit?
But I'm not entirely sure if it's that kind of cold. You know, just
Oh.
that feeling of like constantly feeling a chill within one's skin is what I've been told before by someone that I ate there.
Oh, thank God I have this amulet. Then I'm good. I'm going back to bed. Good night.
Okay.
Oh, good night, dear Daisy. Anyways, so how can I help all of you since we're all making
Yeah,
this reunion?
let's see some of what you got for wares
Do you
lately.
want
We
to
might have
wait
some you'd
till
be interested in.
morning?
Oh, I am making my way back over home. So I'm sure you guys can meet me another time if this is a bad one. But
Yeah,
I
I want
need
to
to
see his
get to
wares.
my business.
I'm definitely interested in what your wares are this evening.
Wait, are we
Oh,
shopping
yeah.
right now?
Yeah, it seems like
Hell yeah, we
Professor
are.
shopping.
Daisy crawls back out.
Right?
Oh, I
Maybe.
do apologize. Am I disturbing one's beauty rest?
No,
No,
just I
I
am
do
suspended.
understand the means of making yourself beautiful.
He just smiles, that
Oh.
large, toothy smile, gives a wink with one of the
Sweet
eyes that
answer.
retract over the locks.
I
Well,
am a
at least
lady
my beauty's natural. I don't use makeup like all the other nobles.
What is that?
Oh,
But you
it's
need to.
imagine if you took plants and made them into a medicine that you can apply to your face.
That sounds like a waste of plants. Much
It
better to
really
eat them.
is.
It
Well,
is.
or make medicines. But anyways, continue.
Yeah. Anyways, so what exactly are you looking for?
We're just more
Uh,
interested in seeing what you have.
yeah, let's show us what you
Yeah.
got.
Well, it so happens I ate a few people on the way here, so they had a few things that could be considered valuable. How much
Awesome.
gems you got?
We got a decent amount actually.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
You
waiting for
got
you.
gems?
We got gems.
Excellent.
He begins to build himself out, just drops the backpack on the ground, rights himself back up. You can see him reach over and take out a few vials of much clearer liquid and taking a few drinks as he opens the top of his chest and chugs them down. However, eventually you just hear the familiar sound of and you
Oh, here we go.
immediately splash of liquid gouts out along the tongue, and in front of you, you see a rack of vials. Looks to be a almost 16 slot rack. However, there are 10 different vials that you can see, each having their own different form of coloration. You
Interesting.
see what seems to be a longbow of sorts, with golden tips on either side, a bit of a darker brown cresting along the front of the bow, along the wooden edge. Uh, for those that have a more elven heritage, this is clearly elven made.
Right.
Ooh, nice bow.
The last, from what you can see, is some form of helmets. Uh, Bits of bone and metal that are patchwork across most of the frame. However, you can see very clear runic detailings of what seems to be a raging bear roaring out on one side and what looks to be the form of a wolf, however, completely covered in flames and also howling out into the air.
Just at a glance, does the helmet appear to be like a piece of heavy armor? Like it looks like it'd be like part of a plate mail set, or just like does it look lighter?
This looks like it could be worn by anyone that has any proficiencies with any armor. So this can be worn by light armor, no armor.
Okay. And Hamper, just you asked what we're looking for. I actually am looking for something. It's not too rare. A pair of goggles that help see at night. Would you happen to possess such a thing? I think I asked you about this last time.
Yes, you did. And I might have one of those eventually. But you need to get something for me in return.
Oh yeah, no, we got you covered over here. Just I'll hold out. What do we got? Oh, we don't have that many. Oh shit, we have that medallion though, huh? We didn't. Did we sell? Did we sell that medallion with the rubies and emeralds or no?
Nope. Nope, that was
Okay.
for Hamper.
So I know I've been meaning to clean up the bag of holding. I can't remember if we got rid of it. I think someone did, right?
I
Because all
cleaned
this
up a
stuff in
little
here we
bit.
have. Okay. Because yeah, everything now I think we actually have. Because I remember we had a couple things in there that.
There is a bag I think I left in there that's like about a bag of golden gems. I don't remember us going through that.
That was I think that was what I found. Remember in that chest with the portable hole.
Again, I don't
Yeah.
remember if you went through it.
Yeah, no, that's gone. Yeah,
All right, then go ahead, get rid
that's
of
been
it.
melted down. But yeah, I guess I'll just pull out like a ruby and a sapphire, and I'll hold them out and be like, "We have a couple of these if you're interested in these."
Well, those look very nice indeed. So, uh, we have some healing potions.
As he points over to the rack of vials that you can see.
Then we have this very nice. Got it from an elf. She couldn't stop talking when I ate her.
Yeah, they tend to do that,
They
That's a fine
do.
looking bow.
especially the dark ones.
Bo schmo.
What is
You
the
do have a significant taste.
Amber? What
Oh,
does that
sure.
helmet do exactly?
Oh, I got this from a beefier person. Someone who was constantly shouting about being a very strong person. He was clearly very tender.
Glad he was easy to digest. Do you know
Strong
what
or
the?
tender?
I mean, it clearly has some magical properties. Do you know what those are, or just?
Last I checked, he said he was looking for an extra one of these. Seems to only work when you put them together.
Oh.
A helmet? Oh shoot! Does that go with I'm gonna look closer at the helmet. Does that bear any resemblance to the battle axe we have? Like, are the markings similar at all? Or the
You
art?
do take a look over to you bring out the Blood Rager's battle axe from the bag, and you do see the similar bear-like totem on the front of the
Oh,
blade.
dude, you might be interested in that. That's the set right there, buddy.
Maybe.
Wait, but if you said he was looking for another one or a pair?
He's looking for this.
He said he was looking for another one. Why,
Okay.
is there more?
No, I was curious. That's all.
Did he have two heads?
Did he have two heads?
Mm-hmm.
No, he did not.
Then why would he want
He
two
only
helmets?
had the one. Well, obviously he was wearing it.
So how much for the helmet? Out of
Yeah, I think he was
curiosity.
looking for the axe. I think Camper might just have misunderstood him as he was eating him alive.
No,
I
because
think
There's an X involved with this one. You found the X?
I'll just hold the axe up and like kind of. I mean, it's like a huge ass battle
Oh.
axe, right? So like prop it
I'll
up next
hold it
to
up
me.
for him.
First rule of business, Professor.
don't show them that
Don't
we
show
have the
them the
thing.
merchandise.
See, you've been a noble for too long, Professor. I've hanged out with Olive enough to know that you don't do that shit anymore.
Olive, make me an insight check.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
How do you make deals is weird.
Oh yeah, Hamper fucking knows now.
Yeah. I know.
I
You
bumped Professor
just
on
see a
The bear's out
slight
of the bag.
rise in the shifting of the chest's mouth.
Shit.
So this helmet will be quite valuable to
Yeah,
you.
Hamper, I thought we were better friends than this,
I
honestly.
smacked
I'm
Professor across
disappointed.
the back of the head
I'm
as his
honestly
father instructed
disappointed.
me.
I'm honestly disappointed.
You are a smart man, Mr. Professor. Therefore, you know business is
No,
business.
I
Anyways,
uh,
so in exchange for this helmet, how much are those things worth?
let's hold on. Let's talk. I think we'd be interested in the healing potions too. How
You
many?
know,
Like,
the more reasons to make it a good deal.
yeah, well, of course. Just at a glance at the rack, Rob, how many healing potions are on the rack?
Make me an insight check.
Okay.
Or actually, give me an Arcana check or investigation. Your choice.
Okay. It'll be Arcana, I'm sure. Yes. Yeah, I've done worse.
You can see that there are 6 normal healing potions, 3 graters, and 1 that you have not seen before.
Ooh, God, what's
I
over
recognize it.
superior?
Supreme.
Supreme. Oof. I'll just kind
You
of.
just look for the red box logo.
I will say, Daisy, with your
I
perception,
think it's
go ahead and give me an insight or an investigation or Arcana.
Okay. 20.
You will
Investigation.
know
Nice.
that
yes.
the one that you recognize, there are 6 normals, 3 graters, and 1. Let me just double check so I can confirm.
Grande.
Mucho grande.
Sábado
Mucho
gigante.
grande.
Venti.
Superior healing.
Oh,
That's
okay, superior. You'd definitely be interested in the graders and the superior too, I think.
Well, I don't want to blow all our money on this. I
At
mean, I
least
would
the
say normals
normals.
and graders. Yeah.
You got to
Because we
get
could
that
get more
helmet.
normals than a superior, bro.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm assuming we're whispering this amongst ourselves.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we need that helmet for sure. Yeah.
Nah,
And
that's your problem, not mine.
yeah, and Hamper, you did say you were in possession of some goggles of night. Fairly common item, rather trivial.
Goggles that are easy to acquire when people are not so observant.
What was that? Robin and catch up.
Yes, I do have some in my possession.
Okay. I mean, maybe we could throw those in on the deal. Said we
Oh,
do have
no. You are doing me a favor for if you want those goggles.
a favor. I mean, what kind of favor? There's good
Very
favors.
simple, my friend. Very simple indeed. I am looking for a particular gem. A gem that resides within the remains of Trist.
Hamper. Hamper.
I draw the professor into the dome and shut his fucking mouth.
Hamper, what does this gem look like?
Looks like an porcelain gem, almost see-through on the outside, but constantly like an ever-present rainbow-like star within its center.
Does it happen to have some sort of name, like a shorthand or
Yes,
like a legend, like a
it is called
title?
Uzengarian, the dazzling star.
Oh, okay. Never
Sounds
heard of it.
Mm.
I whispered to the dude, don't help me restrain him.
Okay, I'm literally holding Professor back and covering his mouth and not letting him move.
I'm not saying anything.
Nope, I'm doing what she said.
However, if you could possess this gem for me, I will gladly hand over the goggles to you.
Something may be arranged.
Excellent. Anyways, you were talking
Yeah,
about the helmet,
the helmet and the
potions.
potions. Yeah. See, Daisy, I only think we need the some of
Normals?
the normals. I mean,
I agree. We do have enough of the other things.
are we willing to drop all our gems? Do you need any gems?
No, I have the ones I would need on me right now. But I would ask, as separate from their shenanigans, Do you happen to have a pearl of power in your possession?
A pearl of what?
Of power.
I don't know what that is.
You've seen pearls before, as you like gems, correct?
That is correct.
If he found one, he'd probably ate it, Daisy.
Imagine it contains magical power within it that can regenerate your own magical power.
Oh, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about the ones that have spells in them.
Sort of. But this one actually gives you back your energies. Not that it contains a spell that you can use.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. I have 5.
Yeah, 5 pearls of
damn.
powers.
I believe so. They're around here somewhere.
And he just like jiggles for a bit. You just hear the clatter of multiple items residing within the bottom of him.
How much?
Right. You one of them.
I'd be interested,
So,
Okay.
but I'm not urging on it.
So, with the helmet, what kind of potions are you after?
Couple of the small ones, at least.
At least 3, I would say.
3 of the normals. Okay, so those are 50 gold apiece.
Places them down in front of you.
Do we have the cash in the bag?
How much are you looking for the helmet?
That depends.
And he just looks at you and just smiles.
How much is it worth to you?
Honestly, to me, not a lot. I just wanted to put them together to see what it does.
Oh, well, as long as I know that you need it.
And he's gonna just take a moment, drag his fingers across the sand, making a few calculations here and there.
See, need hamper is a very strong word.
Yes.
It's more idle curiosity.
Oh, I'm sure. So, I will be willing to hand you this helmet for a total of 1,200 gold pieces.
How about that pearl?
Oh, the pearl.
You see him quickly scratching across the ground, doing a few calculations.
A total of 2,345 gold pieces.
You can keep the pearl.
Very well.
I'll let go of the professor at this point.
Does everyone agree to this?
Do you really want the helmet?
Me? Yeah.
All right,
Why not?
I'm fine with it.
Best case, I mean, we'll see. We can see what it does.
Yes, and then we can hand in him the you know what in return. I think it would be a fair trade.
I don't know what.
Inside the dome, I use my hands to describe the the giant amulet full of gems we have inside.
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna do that anyway. Okay. Yeah, so we'll pull out the medallion of rubies and emeralds. That's 750. A sapphire, that's 50.
Oh, the diamond! I forgot we had a diamond worth 300.
That's why I'm asking if we need the diamond. If you want the
Yeah,
diamond.
that diamond we do.
Okay.
Thought we had more smaller diamonds.
Okay. Well, I have a smaller diamond.
Okay, that's what I was remembering.
Okay. So we'll keep that diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do 2 rubies worth 40, 3 sapphires 150 total. That's 190, 750, that's 940, and then possibly see if he'll take the rest in gold.
He has traded in gold with you guys before, so he will be down to do that. So the 2 rubies worth 40 gold each, so that's 80, 100, and 230 gold. Let's see. No, yeah, hold on. So 160, and then that's another. So that's 460 with those 5 gems with the rubies and sapphires, because he takes double for gems.
Oh.
This
Oh,
is Hamper you're talking to.
that amulet
So
If
the
it was
amulet would
double,
cover it.
the amulet will be.
Oh, you guys still
1,500.
have the medallion?
Yeah,
You
the
guys still have
medallion
the
of
medallion.
rubies and
Okay.
emeralds. Yeah.
Mm.
But not all the value in it is just purely gemstones. I'm assuming it's like
Right.
metallic.
So
right?
yeah, the moment you show the medallion, he's like, "Yep, take it," and just snaps it, throws it into the chest, and just gulps it down and pushes the helmet towards you.
I thought he was going to have a harder
the
budget.
potions.
The healing potion, so 1,500, and he said, "How much for 1,200? Basically,
Yeah, he said it
1,200
was like
for the helmet.
1250, I think, for all of it.
Actually,
1,250 for one of the healing potions on top.
we can actually take all 6, and that would be exactly 1,500.
That would be 1,500 for the 6
Smallers.
basic healing potions and the
Yep.
helmet. Yep.
Yep.
Which means you have 380 gold worth of gems still in your possession.
Gave him the amulet, but no gems, essentially.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
that amulet is big.
Yeah, no, it's a nice
You
size
saved
amulet.
it for him. He's here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
That was the goal.
You know that most greater healing potions are 250 each.
Honestly, I'm fine with just the 6 regulars we
Yeah,
just got.
that's good.
Superior would be nice, but it's going to be really expensive.
That's gonna be. I think that's like 1,000 or 1,400. Something.
Yeah,
ridiculous.
it's over 1,000. It's like 1,200 or 1,500 or something.
Yeah.
You ask? Are you asking?
Sure, yeah, no big deal.
Go for it. It's like I'm not.
Yeah, Hamper.
Superior healing potions, $750.
750. That's not a terrible price.
No, but it's not worth it.
Do have a couple.
You have one.
Yeah, it's a shame. But shame about those goggles. I mean, I guess.
Don't worry, you guys will get me the gem, and I will get you the goggles.
That's right, Hamper. We sure will.
Oh yeah.
Hey, never
We're
say
on it.
never.
I updated the bag.
He will begin to push himself back up, retrieving back the longbow and the remaining potions, pushing
Real
them
quick
back
before
down.
you go, Hamper, do you have any books?
I have plenty of books, but none that you would be interested in.
As he's packing up, I just want to hold the 2 rubies and sapphires in my hand and rattle them around in my fist and just be like, "Yeah, it's a real shame about those goggles." Just turn around.
Yes, indeed it is. I do know the value of the gems that you hold in your hand.
Damn you!
Right. But what
With a
you don't
sigh.
know is how good they really taste.
Both
Premium.
eyes of the chest like warp to the back of the chest's top as he begins to start to pack up his stuff.
I might be an inanimate object, but I'm not dumb.
Pushes the
Oh, Hamper, don't
eyes
think
to
you're
the front
dumb.
Hamper, you
and
are alive.
starts
You're not
pushing it
inanimate.
around.
Oh,
You are
that's
the
good
most
to know.
It starts dragging himself along
Hamper, you're the most shrewd salesman I've ever met. You are far from dumb.
I don't know what that means.
And he just
I
starts
don't either.
making his way
I think
across
you're
it.
awesome, Hamper.
Alright,
You're
I'm done with
awesome.
you.
Great. Now, anyways, I am going to bed. Good night, Hamper.
Yeah, it was nice seeing you again, Hamper. I hope we meet again.
Stay safe
And
out
he
there.
just
I want to see
starts
you back on the coast.
crawling along,
Be
making
safe,
his
my
way
friend.
along the coast. Dune.
Yes.
And everyone involved. You guys can see what seems to be a very fine looking magical helmet that is made of cloth, steel, and bone. You see the detailings of a raging, roaring bear with a more bronze like expression and coloration. On the other side, what seems to be a flaming wolf that seems to be howling out on the other side of this helm. You take a look over for a moment, and it only clicks to Olive and Dune that this would be appropriate for only you two.
Yeah, makes sense.
Does it make sense?
Hmm.
Why don't you give it a try tomorrow, dude? See if you like it.
I might.
We'll let Vannon tell us what it does.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Thank you.
Okay.
Not tonight.
Vannon,
You let him sleep.
Are
Yep.
you? Well, he's here and he's conscious because he only needs to
Yeah.
meditate.
Yeah, I can just
So,
do identify on.
Vannon, are you identifying these? Okay. So you know what the great axe, the battle axe, does.
Yep.
Yes. What do they do together?
Let's see. So you guys have found the Blood Rager's helmet. It is a wondrous rare item and requires attunement by a barbarian. It is a set item, along with two others, the Blood Rager's axe and the Blood Rager's belt. And it is crafted specifically by the rage of an ongoing warrior that has been lost within time, set within the very essences of his rage. Each of these items now possess the soul of a raging warrior, now outgoing and trying to allow its benefits to not only buff but also bolster the wearer.
Sounds promising.
While wearing this helmet, you gain resistance to fire damage. While also wearing this helmet, when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against you, you can use your reaction to have flames leap towards it. The creature must make a DC dexterity saving throw equal to your constitution modifier plus 8 proficiency, or take 1d8 fire damage.
Interrupt the
While
attack.
wearing this helmet.
Does it
Oh,
interrupt
no,
the
it does
attack?
not.
Okay.
No, it does not. While wearing this helmet, you are completely enveloped in flames that are harmless to you. When you gain the set bonus with 2 of the required items, while you are raging and wearing this helmet, you gain immunity to fire damage.
Ooh.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's really nice.
When
Yeah.
you are raging and have both the axe and helmet equipped and attuned, the DC of the helmet saving throw increases by 2, and the damage is increased by an additional D8.
Ooh.
The helmet saving
Oh.
throw or the axis saving throw?
It's helmet saving throw.
Okay.
The axe now does an additional thing as well.
Figured.
It becomes furious and
So.
gains various improvements.
So when you use your reckless attack feature with the axe, your attack with the axe deals an additional 1d8. When you have both the axe and the helmet equipped, that fire damage to your reckless attacks is now 2d8.
Damn. Yeah, that's better
Once
than
per
the
turn,
attack.
when you hit a creature with an attack roll using the axe, you can force a creature to make a DC 13 wisdom save. On a failed save, the creature has disadvantage on attack rolls other than you and cannot move willingly from you until the end of your next turn. That DC also increases by 2 when you have both the axe and helmet equipped.
Holy shit.
And what type of axe is it again?
Battle axe.
Battle axe.
Two-handed, right?
One-handed.
Can be one-handed or two-handed.
Well, shit. You got equipped now, doing for a weapon?
I got the
Full arm, the
glaive.
glaive.
No. Yeah, no, the set's pretty sweet, man. Think it over.
Yeah.
I will go
I don't know if I'm
ahead
gonna use it.
and give you guys the handout in a moment. Let me go ahead and get the actual picture of this.
It sounds like it'd be good for you to use, but I suppose if we don't end up using it, it'd be more valuable as a set than individual pieces. So either way, it's
Well, I
good we
mean-
got the helmet.
If you want to, before we leave out in the morning, I can attune to them, see what happens.
So you would
Yeah,
be
give it a
taking
shot.
off the blessing ring and then your glaive.
Yes.
Because if you do take off your Grove and Guardian, I would have to carry it.
I'm not taking that off.
I know. I wouldn't want you to take it off.
You know what? I'm gonna give you guys a friendly heads up as well. They do change vision based as well when equipped together. So that dark looking axe immediately turns into fire. Like all of the blade turns into like a
Hell
molten
yeah.
yellowish flame.
That's cool.
And the helmet gains a pair of phoenix wings on either side that also alight with flame.
What the fuck?
See,
That's
you
really
didn't have to
cool.
sell it even more, but now you're
Adrian-
selling it even more.
Oh, I
Remember-
have to because I just
remember-
came across the actual stuff. I need to show you guys like the legit transformations that they've made.
That's
Dude, if you do
cool.
end up using that stuff, make sure to take it off when we enter a town. You're gonna end up burning the whole fucking place
Well,
down.
that's what I'm saying. I'll try
Breathed
out
in
the
flame,
whole
walking,
See how it
walking to it in.
Hold
Okay.
on. Yeah,
And then we'll go
give me a
free something
moment.
else so I can try it
But
out.
Oh my
let
god,
me
I
go
just
ahead
had
and
Daisy just had such an intrusive thought. Daisy looks
it's
at
just
Dune and it's like, fuck, and then just turns away and blushes a bit. Intrusive
What?
thoughts.
What?
Just don't use it while you're with Senna.
Oh, I'm sure she'll be fine.
I know she'll be fine.
She might enjoy
you
it.
can't help but hear Cinna's giggle in the back of your head, dude.
Oh yeah, she'd enjoy it.
Okay, so I need to add the Furious features because you have two of them. Let's see, resistance, there we go. And then the picture will be right here. I'm going to actually change both of the pictures now because of the fact that you have both of them. So I will go ahead and do that in a moment. But let's see. So this is the Blood Raiders X that I need to save as a copy. There we go. And I was not prepared for you guys to find this so fucking quickly, but here we are.
Dude, I don't know how Hamper appeared in the middle of a beach.
I
Awesome.
rolled
You rolled a
10.
10.
Yeah, we keep rolling him.
Ah,
Keep rolling hamper.
10 is Hamper. 1 is Doom by Titan. I like these.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, 20 in normal areas is usually a companion meeting the group or a merchant meets the group. And you guys rolled the high numbers, so I can only let you guys enjoy them.
I love Hamper.
So-
He's such a good NPC.
Yeah, he's great.
It's great. I love him.
He's a good boy.
He
All right,
is.
so let's see here. The Blood Rager's helmet, which the first one is the dormant version, but you guys have the second version, which is the Furious version. There we go. Blood Rager's helmet is now available for everyone to see.
Hell
yeah.
yeah. That's cool as shit.
It is a wondrous item, does require attunement. It is a helmet, so it does cover the headpiece. And it is rare. Requires attunement. There we go. And it will say that the DC is 13 or 15. No, it will be your Constitution modifier.
All right.
There we go. So, you, while wearing this helmet, not by itself, you will have resistance to fire damage. You are constantly enveloped in flames. And whenever a creature hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to douse them in fire. However, if you have both of them, both the axe and the helmet on, then you will have the benefits of the Furies.
Hell yeah.
And I will go ahead and change the picture of the axe real quick. And I will go ahead and change the effects of the axe as well.
I will be attuning
Real
in the
quick as well.
morning.
Let's see. There we go. And the battle axe. There we go. And I can now change the battle axe in the magical units. But will it allow me to actually open this? That's the real question. Let me try this again. Hold on, let me reload because it's not letting me open the darn thing.
The axe, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah,
That's
it's not
what it
letting
used
me
to look
go in.
like, and it hasn't
Oh,
and
That's
it
what it
hasn't
used to look
updated the
like.
text yet.
Trying to get into there we go. Okay, so it's gonna change here. So I can change this art to the new art. And I can add this feature to the Blood Rager's axe.
Nice. Picture changed.
Picture changed. Nice.
Yep.
Sick.
And the Furious. Oop. Get rid of that. And that, because that wasn't supposed to happen. There we go. There we go. And new features have been added.
Sick.
And the Blood Rager's axe does require attunement by a barbarian.
Which I'll be doing in the morning for the hex and the helmet.
Very strong.
Strong.
Very strong. Very strong. Strong like mountain. Here we go. So both of them are requiring attunement by a barbarian. Those are now in your possession. Let me go ahead and change that. The DC is equal to 8 plus con mod plus proficiency. Go. And I'll go ahead and adjust that onto the same for the. And Dune is attuning to both of these, correct?
Yes.
All right.
I'll be unattuning to the glaive and the ring.
Make a DC equal to 8 plus Constitution modifier plus proficiency bonus. There we go. Both should be fixed up.
Woot woot.
The helmet doesn't say 8. It just says plus proficiency modifier plus con.
Thank you.
Yep. And the helmet's
Thank you.
furious save increase says to 15, not increased by 2.
Thank you.
Yep.
I was good. Change that. Thank you. Increases by 2. There we go. That should fix it up. There we go.
Yep, looks good.
So, keep in mind, Dune, while
Yes.
you are wearing this helmet and you are raging, you have immunity to fire damage.
Yeah.
Bro,
I'm
just
talking
imagine this man charges in, Vannon just fireballs everything. He's
Yeah,
untouched. No tactics unlocked.
he's immune to Van's friendly fire.
Yeah, just draw him in and fireball.
That's the biggest
Dune.
advantage I have out of everybody here. No friendly fire.
You guys finally come to rest. After discussions with Hamper, you see him fade away into the darkness. Fourth shift finally comes around, Olive and Daisy.
You.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Perception checks, please.
Time to
I was
roll.
gonna say I'm not even gonna roll just because I know Daisy's with me, but I figure I'll roll anyway.
Olive, you're still looking over the items that you've gained in possession from Hamper, thinking multiple times, wait a second. Would he have my shield?
Actually, I'd be thinking if I have that helmet, I just have the helmet, and I rage, and I have armor of Agathis, and they hit me, they take fire and ice damage. Oh,
A song of fire and ice.
sorry, did you say something, Daisy?
Oh, nothing. Just remembering stories.
Hmm.
They
Daisy,
promised
you
Dune I
look
would.
over towards the tree line and be right back.
Oh.
Yeah, the only reason I don't want the axe
Looking
is
at-
because it says reckless, and I don't have reckless yet. But the helmet's only really good with the full set.
I'm about to fuck so much shit up.
Because I was thinking, next level I take level 8 in Warlock, and then I could get a feat, and I could take dual wielding, and I could use Loose Feather and the Blood Rager's axe, and I could attune to the helmet, but then I'd have to drop the Cloak of Displacement and the armor.
Ah.
So my AC would go from a 19 to a 16. But I could use Loose Feather and Blood Rager's axe, crit on like 19s, but I don't have Reckless Attack yet, so half of the axe's abilities would be useless to me.
We also discuss how Hamper wants essentially an ultra rare, wondrous, one of a kind gem for some fucking goggles of night. What the fuck was that about?
I mean, he
Son of
wanted
a
the
bitch.
other super ultra rare gem that we just kind of lost or got destroyed. The one from the
Sure,
helmet.
no, I understand he wants a gem, but I think he drives he's a pretty stiff price for a pair of goggles of night.
Maybe he misunderstands which goggles you're talking about.
That's maybe he's got something really good.
Yeah.
That's true. Imagine if I had the gem, I could probably do a lot more shit than just see in the dark. Yeah, I'm assuming it's rather powerful. The people getting flesh rended from bone is kind of concerning going forward, I think.
Mm-hmm. But then again, I am also really curious about what my set does if we ever find that shield.
Sure.
Like the sword alone, unsetted, is bananas for a warlock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a hexblade, I should say. Well, that fight turned out much better than I thought it would.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah.
decent rolls there
Mhm.
toward the end of the fight.
The frogs are still watching and seeming like they're about to leave, Olive.
Oh yeah, no, I was telling Dune, I actually would be a little insulted if they didn't. I told
Yeah.
you that I talked to the leader, and he said if we go back into his jungle,
Yeah.
something would happen.
Technically, we're on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the sun's coming up, thankfully.
As
Might as well enjoy this.
Daisy says that, you see the sun cresting along the horizon, the squealing sounds of the centipede screeching out as the sun begins to build and slowly push the shadows back along the tree line. You see the creatures, centipedes pushing back into the jungle, and the light begin to build along the edge of the beach.
Oh yeah, that
Eventually,
reminds me, Daisy. I did some testing, and those
Oh.
centipedes, they don't care about necrotic damage, and they hurt. So don't
Yeah.
let them touch you.
Well, you were meditating yesterday. I did do some tests. They are very prone to movement, shall we say. And our little froggy friends over there are on the trees as they usually do.
Let's see
I
if
think
Olive puts two and two together. Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, that's probably a ground movement, actually. My little specter floated above and they didn't care.
Yes, and I think I've realized another reason why the Yuan-Ti are losing this war.
They're
They
idiots.
don't have they don't have the high ground. They can easily get ambushed from above, especially the trees that grow up to 100 feet.
It's true. Sucks
And
to be
then they
them.
have to deal with all the fauna that's going crazy.
Yeah, and the animals.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
Wanti did mention that this turn of the tide within this war has only appeared in the last few months, which does align quite nicely with the time that the green had started to become an issue. As the light begins to build and the realization dawns in, the sun begins to rise, a new day begins. We will go ahead and end our session tonight and see how our next trek towards Trist, with new information being given,
And take a
Okay.
long
that,
rest.
and take a long rest. So we will end our session. Everyone gets a long rest. If you have a
Hey.
point of exhaustion, please take 1 point away. Thank you
Rad
all for playing
exhaustion is a
tonight.
rule. I don't like it.
Exhaustion allows you guys to actually think about staying up.
Oh yeah, I know. Definitely
The
a big
pressure
mechanic.
definitely gets it on when you know full well that going down has consequences and
Oh
you
yeah,
can't
exhausting
have
shit.
fight after fight.
Yeah,
Pick and choose
exhausting.
your fights, make sure you know how to win it. Makes you think.
Actually, just play and try and see how to get yourself down, and then you just keep winning anyway.
Hey.
Barely squeak by.
I was thinking with that set, I was telling them as you were gone that if I could take dual wielder, drop the armor and the displacement cloak, my AC goes to 16. I can wield both loose feather and the blood ragers. Put the helmet on. Everything would be great except for I can't do reckless attack. So half the axe would be useless to me.
Yes, it would.
It's the only problem. But I could do freaking Armor of Agathis and have that, and they take 20 points of frost damage plus 2d8 fire damage. Like, get
Stupid.
destroyed.
That's a nice combo.
Yeah, this is what happens when you get set items in my game.
Yeah.
Really good.
I'm about to fuck shit up.
Next, you're gonna give us a magic cube and some rune stones.
Oh, don't tempt me.
Oh, I would actually tempt you. Do it. You won't. No balls.
Alright, I'm inevitable.
Was it Shadow and Leaf? Leaf was a good one. Leaf was a good rune word.
For the yoke.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good rune word.
Yeah, it's probably it's like the standard. At least
Oh
for druid.
boy. So you guys are finally gonna deck out Trist.
Yeah.
We're closing in.
Maybe.
Getting close
Out of the
there,
jungle.
yeah. You'll be there next session. Or at
Maybe.
least on the outskirts.
We
Yeah.
need to find the ultra rare, one of a kind gem to trade
There
to
we go.
Hamper for
To
a pair of goggles of
Goggles of
night.
Night.
Bro, I would fucking deck the professor if he defies his own
we
father, bro.
go through some
There we
like
go.
epic battle and get the gem.
Epic.
Also, the professor's nowhere to be seen. You like look outside of town. He's talking to Hamper.
Bro,
I would
the
have more
funniest thing
respect for
is,
the professor if he did that, actually.
Daisy would not hesitate to throw the professor under the bus to his father, just so she can get a
Oh.
position in the capital that can help her.
Don't
plug.
worry. I mean, Olive would definitely throw him under the bus as well, but Olive would be on his side.
Just like after
yeah, he
all
told me he
this,
did
like
it.
a month
gonna do about
in
it?
game, in character, just all of this madness. One of you's already dead. You guys like come back and just like walk over. You just come back to like Annie Kotal somewhere, and like, oh yeah, we're gonna organize a meet with your father. Don't need to worry about it. Just on that night, you just look out the horizon. You just see a chest with arms walking across the land, and you're just like,
Your time has
fucking
come.
bitch.
With a rainbow gem.
I
on it.
I can finally see in the dark. Come here, you son of a bitch.
Hey, Professor, do you smell that? That's the smell of destiny in the air.
Hell yeah, it is. This thing's got my
Just-
name on it.
Morning comes, the professor's father like enters Annie Kotal. Right, my boy, you said that you found that gem for me. Just the professor's there, goggles on. Yeah, about
Meanwhile, Daisy's about to sucker punch him as we found out.
It'd probably be better if Hamper would throw in a sack of magic beans. So you'd be like, yeah, I traded for these magic beans, Dad.
you actually roll for the beanstalk.
Yeah, so that'd be perfect.
And then the father says, I have no son.
I have a son, but it's not you. It's the other one, the successful one.
I mean, to be fair, it would technically be out of the Wickflick's hands at that point.
Yeah?
It would.
Mission
It's
accomplished.
no longer an issue.
I mean,
You guys have a alternate end quest giver for
But
this
there's
situation.
more. They go attack Hamper. Hamper eats them. We gain their
Oh.
magical items.
Exactly. It's exactly. This is 3D chess.
That's
I'm
if-
luring them into a
that's
trap.
if
One of them has
Amber can
the
beat
goggles of night.
It's an elaborate fucking plan.
Hey, Daisy's not elaborating here. Dan is. But yeah, I am gonna head out. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
See ya,
Thank
man.
you for playing.